to the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. So it's 6-pound onion. This is the tip of the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Then the onion.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Yo, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Your daily dose of Satisfactory. Good morning, evening, afternoon. Oh, I had myself a coffee. Oh my god, I almost spit everywhere. God damn it. Jesus. Oh my god, I was about to drink water. Oh my god, T-Jock. I forgot 8-ball was a command, I'm not gonna lie. But once Stream Elements is gone, it will no longer be a command. Wait, we might be able to get it into Firebot, but that seems like a lot of work and a lot of time. I don't know about that one. Good morning. T-Jock, thank you for the biddies, but oh, holy crap. There is a new sticker if you guys would like to, instead of harassing me with sniffles and knocks, you could attempt to use the new sticker. It's a custom one. I don't know how long I don't know how hard it's to find. I just threw it together this morning because I totally didn't realize I had access to custom stickers.
Coffee and sweaters.
Oh, look at that.
Sweater weather.
Oh, look at that. I just thought it was funny because I had that thing, that image lying around. So, T-Jock, thank you for the biddies, sir. Very kind, very kind. Let me say good morning to you while I load up the game. Michael, welcome in on YouTube. Welcome.
Hello there,
Cal,
stranger.
welcome in.
Come in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice
Mage,
of Cole Kylo.
man, you're catching early. Hey, oh, I guess you said you had a partial day today, so maybe that's why. Welcome in, Mage. Barrel, welcome in. Stream Elements, welcome. Bar rolling a 147 is kind of nice. Let me get the game open. T-Jock, welcome in.
Kylo, honey, drink your coffee.
Hold in, welcome in, man. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know what the IQ cooldown command is, like cooldown is. You just saw me chatting on another channel. It was probably Eclipse. I was lurking in his stream while I was doing some stuff in between streams this morning. I had about an hour, or well, a couple hours, but really I was doing stuff for about an hour before stream. Part of that was thumbnail, and I was trying to prep as much for Fix-It Cam stuff. So yeah, while I was doing that, I don't know, I only chatted a couple times, but saying hi. Let's see. Let me load into the game and then we can do this stuff. I basically sunk all those indie swords by the gens and just kind of trying to clean up the area for all the final renders, and was practicing a save point for a render of the train, which I actually did do, I think. I actually haven't looked at the final render. I'm pretty sure I can just go in here. Main view 1. And then which one's longer? Oh, they're both the same. Okay. Oh, one of them's a flute. Yeah, I forgot. Proves it might not be AI. I don't know, man. That's still up in the air. Oh, I think I'm loaded in. Yeah, I am. Okay. I want to check what this, oh, ooh. Okay, so... I'm gonna have to check the Fix-It Cam settings, because some of that stuff looks a little weird. Okay. Gotta avoid the black screen again. That's pretty. Oh, I need to try my light. Give me 1 second. I've been illuminated. Been watching the dev stream. Can't believe Snut is coming to London this week. Oh, the weekend you go to Liverpool. What happened? Why are they going to London? Pretty good day. Was finishing up work and saw you. Yes, I did in fact press the live button. That did happen. Yep. Oh, joystick board. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so I sunk all the stuff that was here. Something I need to figure out is, so rendering this path, some of the stuff seemed a little like lower quality. I might have to go back and check. I don't know why, but it seemed a little lower quality. Today we are doing more train stuff. Okay, so I think the limestone trains are unhappy. I need to go check why. But first, I actually want to go double check to make sure those train stations are unloading, because that could cause some issues if it's not unloading the train cargo, I think. I don't remember. Huh. You like your bubbles? Good first channel sleep. I was laying around. I used it for the hype train, which I won't be using it like for the hype train anymore. As long as I can figure out how to like render like, or how to actually train. Oh, I forgot I deleted that. I want to replace the hype train. Well, it is replaced, but with my own custom thing. And I was working on it. It was one of those. It was that day that I was up way too late editing, and I was trying to figure out why it wouldn't render as a transparent background or change the whatever it is, like a whole thing. And so I would like to get that thing figured out, but I may never actually get it working properly, who knows. But so I was just laying around after I changed it, and I put it on or anything, so I was like, you know what, do that. There we go. Oh yes, that's where I wanted that. Oh yes. Hold on, there's an email that I just got that I've been waiting on. Give me 1 second. It's not super important, but I just don't want to forget. I need to check this. Oh, it's got discounted copy chain. What's the hype train thing you're trying to do? It's so I have a project. I don't know if it's on the laptop or this one, honestly. I don't remember. But I have a project that's I have like a custom train, and I was going to animate it and do a bunch of stuff, and I wanted it to fit properly on the screen. But when I was exporting an alpha channel, it wouldn't export as transparent. Well, no, sorry, it would, I think it would export as transparent. Okay, I just had to check a thing. We're good. But yeah, oh, hey, good job, me. But it didn't, Firebot won't recognize the file type, which is fine. So I was gonna change it to a web like WebM or something like that, whatever it is, and do it like that. But in doing that, it loses the transparent, even though WebM is supposed to retain transparency, or alpha channels. I don't know. It's like, it was like a kind of a mix of different things, and I couldn't really get it to work. I just have to like look into it more. I don't know, but everything, it's not a whole lot on it. I am me, by the way. Welcome in. Ganter, how are you? All good? Yeah, all good. Rockfield video was nice. Yeah, that one you will get spoiled if you watch stream today. Just letting you know. Well, I guess if you've been following any of the stream VODs before either, you'll have seen, but that one doesn't go over the final showcase, which is what the next video I'll put out hopefully within the next few days, will be on, I need to test all these, unload on, so it says it's doing transfer rate. It should be 1200 items though. Okay, so now I need to hop back to, okay, let me grab another cannon. This. I just want to figure out why these limestone, it's popped up as unhappy a few times, so I just want to make sure it's all good, because you can see it says it's waiting there. They're doing 150 per minute, so they would wait there for what, 3200 divided by 150, 21 minutes, I guess. 21 minutes at the station. They're gonna be sitting there for a while. Oh, these aren't powered and there's no output. But again, I do appreciate kind words. 2. That's for you eventually. Oh, hey, good job. We also have a big aluminum factory to make, which is part of the reason why I want to set up so many trains right now, so that I can just get the trains to go deliver to another depot area, and then it can like bust itself up, and it'll probably I'm thinking the swamp, and it goes up. I don't know how I want it to work, because I don't want to bust everything, but I want to use drones, which is why we need the canisters. But I would also need to make, I don't know, some better fuel type, because that's not going to be enough. Okay, this belt is full apparently. Oh wait, can they not get in the... Huh? Hold on. Oh, it's a path signal. You should be a block signal, sir. Block signal. This one may not be connected. Why is this a path signal? Who put that there? You should just go through, right? No? This has a block signal on the sides, right? Oh, what? This is path? No, it's block. What? Why are you unhappy? What? What? I'm so confused. What? Why are you unhappy? So just gonna stop here though? And then this block signal's unhappy for some reason. This thing is like open end. Hold on. But it can drive this whole way, unless this isn't connected somehow, which that's possible. No, it's connected. Why? Yeah. Don't you love trains? I love being stuck. So weird. Okay, so all these guys are full. Maybe it's an issue from this side. That one can just go away. Okay, you're happy. So why are you not happy? I just drove the path. I don't get why I would be unhappy. Oh, this is saying it's all one piece. Kinda weird. What? Was that because that piece was too short? Is that a thing? I've never ran into that before. What? Okay, that's fine. This one is happy. What the heck? I've never ran into that in a while. Okay, well, at least the shoe's been fixed. Okay, I can drink my coffee now. Driver of the train cannot see the sign there. Ah, it's fine. Drivers on the Kylo build save just have 100% accuracy in guessing, just because they're always right. So they're never going to be wrong. So even if they can't see, they're fine. They just go based off of instinct. You know, their instinct is perfect, so it's fine. All right, this works. So this guy. All right, so he already had a full set, so these guys will now transport these things back and forth. It'll probably take a while for this to filter out, but it'll be fine. Ooh. Okay, so yesterday, those should be fine now. I don't know if it was because that was too short. I really don't know why that wasn't going, but I need a block signal there for when the two trains end up sitting there, so it doesn't mess up the next one. I guess I don't know. Hopefully I can work that out. I have to redo all these trains though. These stations here. Like this guy. I'll go away. This whole thing has been moved up, unfortunately. But I think because, well, or no, we're moving up 1.5. I still have to remove everything. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Better than having to delete a whole platform, I guess. So we'll just do all the Orgo stations, replace all of these. I actually might have to do these in sets though. Yeah, I might just do one line at a time. Yep. I think I can get all these materials in inventory, right? Let's go like this. That, and then I think I have to replace these. To that. I think so. Make sure they're connected. Okay. Oh, we only need these guys here. Actually, really? Does this get power? Okay, it just does connect. I honestly didn't think it would, but it does. Alright, so now we can just go delete cargo bays at a time and then do... Well, actually, before I do that, I should, because I know I'll forget. Catwalk. Do all of these. And then we'll just do the lines. Each one down. In blueprint mode. That's why I was like, why is this not highlighting? Game is broken. Ah. Four, 5, 6, 7. Gonna end up deleting all these. I'm gonna use like that. And then do blocks here. So that will be how we do that. Five, 6, 7. Take from inventory, that's good, because my inventory will fill up instantly if I do not. Four, 5, 6, 7. Clock signals. Still need to add the signaling on the entrance. Needs to happen. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost done, kind of ish, not really. Oh, so we got them. Actually, I only have 2 more. Yeah, I'm almost done. Huge. Come out, thank you. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that was on the side. Trying to make sure. Okay, then I should probably place block signals in the front as well. That would be good. Block signal galore. Perfect. Blocky signals done. And then add a bunch of these pretty much. Construction be loud outside, dude. I don't know if you guys can hear that. What time did it take you to design an awesome looking factory? Yes. Usually a while. Roxy, is this the first stream you're catching? Just out of curiosity. Our rockfield plant is now mostly finished. It's above 90% finished. There's a lot of small detail stuff that I would like to do over time, but it took 13 streams. So like what, 2.5 weeks or so to kind of get that you know, video ready. But that's also a larger factory, you know, so it's not a small one. Producing a good amount of power, all of that jazz. Just down a little bit. Our starter factory, again, this is all on stream, so whatever the time frame I give you, take it with a grain of salt, because people can do it faster. You know, if you're not streaming, then you can definitely be more productive. At least that's for me. Like, I'm kind of unproductive for the most part on stream. But the starter factory took 100 hours. Oh no, sorry, it took 80 hours. I think the packaged fuel plant took about 100 hours. And then our rocket fuel, nope, watching for a third or fourth time, but watching factory design videos a lot. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do plan on very soon working on some more how to design stuff, because I think what I'm gonna do is what I did on the last few how to design videos. I want to replicate that, but just start it new. So we're gonna start a new factory, and I probably want to do a smaller one. So we'll do a smaller one, maybe a more medium-sized one, a larger one, but they just take a long time because I have to obviously build the whole factory, like kind of record the whole thing to make sure I capture the whole process, you know, so that's me playing the game for another however many hours, because sometimes they take a long time. And for those videos specifically, I do want to like make sure the whole process is there, so I can't just like, you know, do whatever like off stream or off camera or whatever, and then come back and be like, oh, all this is done. It's like a lot of it is, you know, has to be on recording, which kind of makes it easier in a sense to make them, but harder in a sense. I don't know, it's a trade-off. So, but 80 hours. Yeah, well, that's for the starter factory. So I don't have a fix-it cam path because the mods broke. But have you, if you haven't seen the starter factory video, there is a tour guide video kind of style where I just kind of go over the factory overall. That one, and it's not like completely done. There's always some small stuff that I'd want to update and tweak and you know, finish or whatever. But things like that factory, yeah, but that's also, I say starter factory, my starter factory was a little bit, you know, it's obviously heavily designed, and it produced everything in phase 2 that I needed, except like quartz stuff and SAM stuff. So it did a lot of production, like a variety of items. You're doing like 20 items in that factory. The rocket fuel factory, I swear, is only like 100 hours. It's actually like didn't even take that long in comparison to how big it is. If you want to see it, I can show some fix-it cam paths for it. But if you want to wait for the video to be out to where you can see the full glory, well, actually, to be fair, if you watch the stream, you're gonna see it eventually, because we'll probably roll by it. But it's definitely my favorite factory I've made for sure. Well, probably my best, objectively my best looking factory I've made. I don't know if it's my favorite. There's some factories that are special in my heart that are for sure worse, but they're special in the heart. I want to restart the song because I'm turning it up a little bit. I like the song. You get tired of designing for such long hours? Well, part of it, you know, I do it on stream, so we get some interaction with people, and we just get to chill out and design. And a lot of times it's me like, I don't know what I want to do, and just like do a bunch of random stuff. And then eventually, sometimes it's 5 minutes in, and sometimes it's, you know, 8 hours later. I just, you know, design, you just, by doing it enough, changing and replacing and whatnot, we get a cool looking design. And part of it is, I mean, I like designing. It's fun to create these. Because I get to talk to a bunch of people while I do it, so it's a little bit better that way, I guess. I'll just remove these. But when I get to a factory, like towards the end of a factory, it definitely feels like worth it. There'll be parts when I'm building, I'm like, oh, this is quite tedious, like when I was placing 500 generators and whatnot. But like, I know for a fact I'm gonna have some delayed gratification on it, you know, which is what I can look forward to. Like seeing the end result, I'm like, oh, yeah, I made that. That's kind of crazy. That's fun. It's also awesome when we make a factory and then somebody's like, oh, that thing's crazy. Like that gives me some inspiration. That's also cool as well. Like when you know you're also kind of helping other people. And then they'd be like, I have so many ideas now. So a little selfish there though. A little shellfish. Is this supposed to be a full thing? Yes. Oh, they are, okay. Just curvy like weird. Take from my inventory on, just to make sure it pulls from the depot. And that meditate. ARK, NARK. Probably gonna extend this one out by one, I would assume, if I had to guess. Floppy! Floppy.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. It's a 6-pound
Onion.
This is the tip of the onion. The onion, it's not the knife
Yes.
around the onion. Remove the pepper skin
Of the onion.
The Dyson onion. An onion. Then the onion.
Is in the onion? Yes. So we're kind of yoinking all of the resources here, because we'll need it eventually, I think, so we'll just yoink for now. And I want to try to minimize the amount of busing I'm doing around. So some of these nodes will be kind of off limits, I think, maybe. Like, well, I don't know. Because I don't want to just have, like, a bunch of logistics everywhere, per se. But I may... Well, we could do busing, and then... Because we're going to have a big factory in the Dune Desert at some point, I assume. Might be our final area. Our end-game, our high-tier items. If we do that, I don't want to have a bunch of bus system, like, just around at, like, super high heights. So I got to keep it low to the dune. Just for when we do big factories, that can kind of be, like, the... We can go from, like... We can just basically make a logistic floor on top of that, and it would still be as close to the Dune Desert as possible, I think. It might be the best way to do it. So then there's basically a bus system, and that'll shoot out from underneath whatever factory we have at the end. Could do that. Still gotta do 2 train stations over here. I think we can do 2 side by side without too much of an issue. I assume. My assumption is, because I can get this Caterium, and then we can get, see, we have a pure, a normal, and an impure. Okay. I think there's another pure right here. Right? Oh, that's impure. There, isn't there another? It's up here, I think. No, that's normal. I don't know. Or drones. So many. I don't have the fuel. The thing is, to do that, I have to be able to package some type of fuel. And that means I have to make canisters, which means I need iron and copper, which is kind of one of the... So the 3 resources we're going to be grabbing is copper, iron, and limestone. Limestone is at 18,000, but to start with, we need 4K and 1K for iron and copper, respectively, to make... what is it? Canisters. And that'll be for like 5K per minute, which... Well, I think that's for 5K. I could be wrong, but I mean, I could plug it into the... I actually don't know if I have an obsidian thing saved for it. Let me check. There's always an update on obsidian. I do not think I have one for... No, I do not. Okay. Calculator. We do 10,000. Yeah, just 10,000. Options. Pure iron and pure copper ingot, and then steamed copper sheets as well. Been trying to hand out building with blueprints lately. Been a ton of fun. I appreciate you thanking for that. I mean, I'm glad that you found some use out of those videos. And I do think that a lot of people overlook blueprints, and I think they can be used even before they added the Mark II and Mark III, I think the blueprints were in a good spot before, even in the 4x4. It was a nice challenge, and it still is because we have some bigger buildings now, but it's a nice challenge to figure out how blueprints work together. That's a big thing that people want to be able to do, like everything in one blueprint or something like that. And I don't know, I disagree. I think having a combination of multiple blueprints is better gameplay. That's just me though. But yeah, I'm glad you found some use out of it. Yeah, so we need, that iron amount and whatnot is actually for 10,000 canisters, I believe. That's 10,000 canisters per minute. It's it's a good amount of stuff. But so we could cut that in half, but I think we're gonna shoot for the 10,000. How much power is this gonna take? It's only gonna take 14,000 megawatts. If we overclocking isn't exponential anymore, so many enjoy making modular blueprints. Makes more factory looking. But yeah, exactly. It can make it a little easier to do more detailed blueprints, like what we did with the rocket fuel factory, because you don't have to do that over and over and over for however many things. The only downside is it's really easy to get into a loop of repetitiveness, I guess. That is like one downside there, but it's kind of hard to just avoid that completely. So yeah, but yeah, it's so funny either way, and I think having some repetitive level of design is probably better than having like no design at all for a lot of people. And so I think that's a good trade-off. I'm okay with that. If somebody's design is a little bit repetitive and spammed everywhere, but still looks, a lot better than just a big square, like I'm okay with that. I'm happy with that. Obviously, like, everybody can do whatever they want. Repetitive design is really more yeah, it is. And it's kind of hard to avoid if you have to place, thousands of machines in for a factory. Like, it's really hard to avoid doing that. You'd have to. I mean, I don't know. It's tough. But I didn't say the only thing, but one of the things you can do is just make a more unique foundation layout, which will help with that repetitiveness, because it'll break it up a little bit. So you might have different lengths of those repetitiveness or whatever, or instead of having everything on one floor, you have like, a one floor, and then your second floor is maybe half the size, and like you can do some fun stuff like that, which can also help in breaking that up even further. And that's just within the basic design. That's not even like any detail or anything. That's just the overall layout. So you can still have a lot of flexibility there. Doing your target if you want to emulate factories out there. The repetition cost. Yes. Yeah. I mean, that's what we did with the rocket fuel factory, right? It's just, I mean, it really is repetition, but it's on a larger scale. And I think it's probably at the limit of repetitiveness on the X here, because those blueprints are bigger. They're like, I think 5x6, right? Doing that, 10 times on the side of a wall is, I think, passable. But if it was like a smaller blueprint and we spammed it, it would look, I think, a worse. That's just my opinion, though. I think it works good. One thing I do want to do is, I don't know if I want to do it at night, but I want to start thinking about if we can get iron and copper set up, that would be cool. I don't know if that's going to happen, but I'm thinking for canisters, because we need water and we can't package water just yet, this canister factory will supply, for whenever we want to do like packaged water loops, we can have a ton of canisters available to just inject into a loop, which will be good. And then we also have the ability to, now we'll be able to send canisters to different facilities to just package for fuel, which will be good. So, oh, I think my music has stopped. This will kind of open up a couple opportunities for other logistic methods. So we're not going to use packaged water on this factory, but from here on out, I think we probably will, as well as packaging all fluids. I think all liquids, I should say, not fluids, but like oil, because for the most part, like, we're probably going to export all the oil from the Spire Coast and send it somewhere else. And that'll also make dealing with the liquids a little easier, I think. I'm just trying to think of, because these factories are going to start getting larger, it's going to be tough Is coke byproduct of crude oil worth making? I wouldn't say don't make. What is intriguing you about using it? Like, what recipe are you looking at? It. Is there another recipe that you're thinking you could use that in? Because a lot of times, especially newer players will. What is Oh well. Because if you're making, like, let's say, oh, what am I doing? You're making plastic by the default recipe, which is this one, right? Yeah. You have to get rid of this heavy oil residue, and the easiest thing to do at the start is just petrocoke it. Which, if you have to get rid of heavy oil residue, that's totally fine. Or you could turn it into residual fuel, or the alternate of coal. Are you talking about for like power? Petrocoke burns twice as fast as coal, so it's basically half as good as coal, and it's about a quarter as good as compacted coal, because compacted coal is twice as good as coal. So if you're looking for power, I wouldn't recommend it, but I mean, you could, if you have to get rid of a byproduct, you could do this. It's an easy way of getting rid of it, and then you can either burn it in coal generators or sink it. I mean, I think residual fuel's a better option, personally. There are a couple of recipes that use this, so as you can see, it's used in, and I don't have, I think I have some in the, I think overall it's not like worth like trying to go for, in a sense, but there are times where you just make it and just to get rid of it type of thing. Let's go hard drive librarian. Like, I think some of these options will use coke. Like, there's an alternate to make steel that will use coke, I think. Where is it? Yeah, so like this one. Oh, no, that's compacted coal. I lied. There is a steel recipe, right? Yep, was looking for power. Yeah, if you're looking for power, it's an alternate that's to get let's see. Yeah, because if you have to get rid of, if you're looking to make power, I'll tell you, like, look for some hard drives. If you're in, are you in phase 3 or phase 4 or 5, I guess? Croxy, what phase are you in? Because it depends on what phase you're in. If you're in phase 4, if you can unlock blenders, or if you already have, there is a couple awesome, in both phase and 3, there's a couple awesome power methods that are really good and really resource efficient. They're a bit challenging when you initially start doing them, but it's what I use to make. I mean, right now we're making like 175,000 megawatts. Phase 3, okay. So if you're in phase 3, what I did was so I got hard drives until I got, there's 2 recipes you would want. So one of them is heavy oil residue. Now, making this as a primary resource is actually really good. So there's resin. There's this polymer resin where you make primarily polymer resin. That can be useful in some scenarios. But heavy oil residue, whereas you take crude oil and make it into heavy oil residue, and you get a little bit of polymer resin as a byproduct, which you can turn into plastic and rubber, or you can just sink, any of those options. But this heavy oil residue is really good because you can use it in diluted fuel. So if we open this and we go to used in, so you can make it into petrocoke, which is like, you know, not great. You can also, if this is an alternate, you can make it into heavy oil, or sorry, into fuel. So this, you could do that, but you can also, instead of just doing it into fuel, you can make it into diluted packaged fuel. So this is what you can get this in phase 3. So it's a little bit of a, you're making 6K power currently without coke. Yeah, so this method, it does require you to package water and then combine the packaged water with heavy oil residue to make your packaged diluted fuel. But you're gonna see it takes 30 heavy oil and makes 60 fuel. So the ratio becomes 600 crude oil in. So if you do 1 600 line, which is 1 pure node in, you can then make 1600 fuel. The only downside is that you have to package water, and then mix it in a refinery. Whereas if you do it in phase 4, there's another alternate called a blended fuel that deletes this whole process, and you just put heavy oil residue and water pipes into a blender and get the fuel, so you don't have to package anything. It's a lot more simple. So that's the only downside of doing it this early, but you can still get the same ratio. So this is a great way of doing power. Like I did 1/600 line of crude oil and 1600 water, which is what the ratio becomes, with heavy oil residue as the actually I have a this is like one of the best ways of making power in the mid game. Now you could also just try to get to phase 4, or you could literally just do straight as do straight fuel. So if we want to make fuel, you do just this. You do 60 fuel or 60 crude oil into 40 fuel, which would give you what, like 400 fuel? 400 fuel per minute, which let's see, 400 divided by 20, 20 generators, right? So 20 times 250 per generator, that would give you another 5k megawatts, which is, if you're making 6k, you're almost doubling your power just by doing one pure line directly into fuel and then doing whatever with the resin. But if you do, I don't know which one's actually better. Let me check for heavy oil residue. So that'd be, so we're doing fuel. Nope, do this. So fuel, this one was 60 of this into 40. This one is 60 turns into, yo Stein, welcome in, man. I do think that, yeah, so getting the heavy oil alternate will give you a bit more power because you can turn 30 crude into 40, so you basically get an extra 10. So you do 80, so you get like 30% more power basically if you did with the heavy oil alternate, where you go crude, heavy oil, then into fuel instead of crude into fuel. Notice, oh my goodness, thank you so much, sir. I was a little bit busy. You know, we'll ping Discord right now. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I was busy at the beginning of the stream, so I did not ping stream. Oh, we have a break starting in a few seconds. I'm going to we're gonna run that break. So if you guys can add, don't worry, I'm gonna be AFK. I'm gonna go get more coffee and probably some water as well, and I'm gonna ping this Discord as well. So I'll be just kind of AFK for a few minutes while this break runs, so you guys can also take a little bit of a break, go stretch, get some water, whatever you need. So in the process, I'm going to do that, and this thing will run. I do also just need to ping this Discord real quick. God damn it, T-Jock. I was just about to get up. Jesus Christ, man. Bro, sniffing me. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my coffee. Thank you for the
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Okay, we back. Thought I was about to drink. Sheesh. Guess who's back? Somebody's back. Whoa. Long time no see that. Yeah. Long time no see, sir. How you doing, man? I totally didn't forget to ping the Discord. That totally didn't happen. I would never forget. I was back, tell a friend. Yes. Tell everybody, totally, yes. Wait, is Total already done streaming? Huh? Did bro only stream for like 2 hours? Got the hard drive, so I might have something to work on there. Ooh, nice. Yeah, never. I would never forget. Yeah, Kylo forgetting just doesn't happen. Iron. So we're shooting for 4K iron and 1K copper. This one, if we do Mark 3, we can do Mark 3. That is possible on Impure and normal, because that would at the max level it would still wouldn't exceed our 780. But yours we can only go to Mark 2 or yeah, Mark 2 miners. Depends if they're not. He's fasting. Huh. Wait, what? Why don't you have a saves that headache? Well, part of it is I don't know. I like doing custom messages, like, because I don't know.
Hello there, stranger. Come in and take a seat on Kingsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Is it Apple? Apple works or AP1 works? What works? Thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. Hope you have a good morning, even afternoon. Also, I did not think somebody earlier followed when T-Joke was doing biddies. Skydream also. Thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. He likes to connect. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's it. Wait. We gotta be close to our follow goal. Oh my goodness, we're 6 away. Huge. We could hit that today. Iron needs to come in here, and copper, both iron and copper. This one's iron. Yeah, A, ouch. This will be iron B, ouch. Because each one can do like, well, 1400, I think, maybe. Because where are we sending this? We're sending this like, aren't we sending this across the map, like down here? Because we do have iron here, but I kind of want to not use that iron. I want to send that somewhere else. It'd be awesome. I need to get radio towers down here so I can kind of see what materials available over there. Where else could we put it? I was thinking about doing it over here, canisters. Because that would be a little easier, because then we might actually be able to use trucks to then truck over canisters to a packaging facility over here. That might be a little silly though. It could be a little silly. Do we do that? Do we do that? Because, wait, well, the map has this whole thing revealed, but there's, like, kill zone, isn't there? Like, there isn't a lot of this kill zone. I'm pretty sure a lot of this is kill zone, right? No. We have to go set up the other things. Oh, I do want to check. Let's see. So we have limestone 2A here. Limestone 1A is coming back or go? No, it's go. Oh, okay, no, it's on the way over. Okay. Wait, no. No, it's coming back. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, it's coming back. I am blind. I think swamp will be for nuclear. But you get about for the evening. You got you, Jock. Have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for stopping by, sir. It's a little early for. Well, I guess you're plus like 9, so it's not that early. 31, almost 1:30 for me. I do appreciate the biddies today, sir. T-Jock, very much. Have a good rest of your evening. I'll see you another day. Let me drive down to the other I'm gonna drive down to the other side over there, and then going to this has pulling power from here. You could actually delete all those power lines. 10:20, gonna watch an episode of series then. Yeah, sounds about right, man. Have a good rest of your evening. One episode, yeah. Sure, guy. One episode, my ass. Famous last words, yes. Yep, that's how that works. Okay, one train cart. I might need to check that one. It's like a roller coaster, just up and down, up and down, up and down. Perfect. Huge. So we have this space here. We can make it taller. It doesn't have to be super wide. That is something. Because I don't think any of what I'm in right now, yeah, none of what I'm in now is Killzone, I don't think. But I want to see how far on the opposite side of this we have till Killzone. I know there is kill zone, so I just need to see where the cal zone is. It's not very far. That's gonna be the kill zone marker right there. It's there. I still haven't done the removal over there, which I need to do. Huge. What kind of nodes do I have over here? Pure, normal, a little bit of impure coal, normal and impure limestone. That'd be God damn it, Cal. Bro's always knocking on my door. Yeah, I guess at least you're respectful. At least you knock, but like, still, man. Jeez, man. Always knocking. Always knocking. Thank you for the biddies, though, man. Thank you for the... Cal, were you in here earlier when T-Jock used the new custom sticker? You do a facility where the highway tunnels right through. Yeah, well, so the thing is, we have canisters, right? But we also will need water packaging. You was? Okay, okay, good. You was. I will, yeah. So I'm just trying to figure out how much room I have in this void here. Because I want to do a canister facility, and then I also want to do packaging, water packaging. And I think they're going to transit, they're going to logistically connect. So, which is kind of what we're doing here. Like, kind of like how we have over here by the rocket fuel over here. If you guys remember, there is another train station I was building next to, on the other side of the highway. So the gens go right up to the highway, and then we have that blueprint kind of do that thing. I want to do that similar idea over here with the train stations. And since the beginning, oh, that is true. Yeah, you were like literally second, I think. Yeah, that does make sense. So they're gonna connect. Oh, hey, we haven't deleted everything over here. I haven't been over here in a bit. The hover pack is gonna make doing this easier, that's for sure. Because there are many corners I have to go and remove all this stuff here. Hey, we're lowering our object count. Isn't that how that works? Yay! Huge. Less object. Many wow. Boom. Easy. Just barge in, dude. Hey, no. No barging. At least knock. Come on now. Manners. So I think if we build up rather than out, which does kind of suck for water, but... Oh, dude, you know what we... Okay, so we're going to have trains exporting and importing, right? So we're going to have train station probably booked up to the edge here, right? On top of that, we have production, like, you know, logistic floor, production board, all that stuff. But we could go up and up and up and have trucks transfer items all the way up top and have like a, not like a floating, but like a sky bridge almost from facility to facility. I just need to figure out where the not the external, but like the end of the kill zone is. As I want to map it out via markers, just have a couple markers here and see how close to kill zone. Because if this is like, if this is enough space, we might be able to do that. Because I don't really want to cut into the swamp too much, because this area is going to be pretty irradiated for the most part. So I don't want to be super close to the swamp. So having it on this side would be nice. Irradiated. Wait, why do you say uh-oh? Man's got plans. I always got plans. What do you mean? Except for when I don't, like now. Oh, okay. Well, I have plans and does not go any further. I'm gonna go back a little bit. That'll just signal that. Dude, for some reason, this dismantle doesn't want to always highlight things. It's quite annoying, if you ask me. Coffee. I'm very excited to finally make the Rockfield showcase. Oh wait, it's Wednesday. That means I can upload the screenshots to Reddit. I should do that. I should totally do that. I do have some. I need to get more screenshots though. But we can do community highlights that way. So it basically gets from here to here. Four, 5, 6, let's say. Our edge would be like here, maybe. Huge. I will 100% forget, which is why I'm doing this. I can spend probably it's gonna take 5 minutes to delete all those markers later, but that's fine. We'll do that later. I just want to kind of get a gauge of the size here. So from here, that's totally the wrong one. What's a stamp on a marker? Huge. Oh, that won't be like the worst to remove those. Add roads and trains. Yeah, dude, it would be cool. It would be cool, I think. I'm surprised. Does anybody know if there is a mod that will like kind of like edit the map for you? Stamp. Oh, hey. It's gonna be about that-ish. So that's about the space we have here. Then on this side we'd have like on I'd have more space on that side. So do we do canisters on this one here? Maybe this space? Canisters over here? Haven't touched mods since update 5, yeah. Plenty in which way? What do you mean? Wait, what did I say? I did plenty? Huh? What do you want to change on the map? Oh, it'd be cool if we could like if there was a mod for one that like had just a like, you know how the Satisfactory calculator you can get like the colored map. So that would be cool. But also if the map would update with what you do, let's say with just logistics or something like that, if you could toggle what you can see, that'd be awesome. I feel like that, I don't know if that'll ever happen, but in vanilla, but there's a chance a mod may do that. That would be super cool to see. That'd be so dope. Like super awesome. The other thing is, something I actually would like to see in vanilla is being able to toggle certain resources off. That would be super awesome. Because if you're only looking for iron or something, you're like, oh, there's so many nodes here, and then like, it'd be super cool to be able to toggle that. I would love a map overhaul. That'd be awesome. think someone's working on having one where you could have it like this guy. Yeah, yep. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be really awesome. So, but very similar to what Satisfactory Calculator does, but Satisfactory Calculator also can be quite laggy. At least for me, it always has been, no matter what machine I've been on, whether the new one or the laptop or whatever. I'm not sure if we'd get something as detailed, but it would be cool. Still in development though. Yeah, I assume. I'm not sure. It doesn't have to be as detailed. I would just like at least some basic, you know, if we can get a recolor of the map, that would be cool. That'd just be awesome. Yeah, true. There is a ton of ads if you don't pay for it. Yeah, that's true. Hey, I mean, it probably costs money to run that, I guess. I don't know, but yeah. There's ads everywhere. Yeah, I think we could probably do canisters on this side, which means I would have to. Where is my? Oh, I don't have foundation placed here. I should do that. Look at that. Good job, me. Do I have it on this side? I do. Okay. Done it to the dev to have a long. Well, you can pay like $3 a month and you get no ads or something like that. It's just a few bucks a month and you can, you know, have no ads on it. I think you just have to like make an account or whatever it is. Because the map might be doable by changing the trial. Oh, true. Not straight toggle though. Well, I don't know if I'd want to toggle. I'd probably want it to be perma recolor, I would assume. But yeah, if it's literally just a PNG or whatever, like if that's all that this is, and you could just change the actual image, then yeah. What? Bless me, I've never noticed it. Satisfactory Calculator? I'm pretty sure it says consider whatever to go here, minor, There is 1,000 ads on here though. It doesn't always prompt you, but I think sometimes it does prompt you to like to do that. I think it has prompted me before about something like that. Uh, 1,400. What is times 3? It's 4,200. Okay. So we need 3 train stations to do iron. Which means we need, yeah, so 1,400. Well, we don't need 3. We just need... Oh, we just need... if we want... That'd be 600 per bay, right? Yeah, okay, so we do 600 per minute per bay. Okay. Are you calculating your item throughput with trains? Molly, I have a video. Maybe you've seen it, maybe you haven't, but I have a video about. It's not. I uploaded one today. It'd be the public one before that. It goes over throughputs and like how I did it on a few different trains, but the gist of it is I time the train loop. So if I look at my rock fuel plant, I'm exporting items from here, so I'm taking items from down here and sending them up here. And so that train loop, that whole loop takes about 16 minutes with no traffic. So theoretically, if I have a 16-minute loop, what I do is I say a train cart, like an item, a train wagon can hold 3,200, well, it holds 32 stacks. And if the resource stacks to 100, that means I can hold 3,200 items per minute. If the loop takes 16 minutes divided by 16, that means if I do 200 per minute per bay, then that is my theoretical max for my items per minute per bay. If I do one train and the loop is 16 minutes. Because at that point, we will have more than 3,200 in the train station and we'll lose efficiency. So, but you never want to go directly to your max. You actually want your trains to be running at a low percentage of their capacity. So my capacity is 200, but if I add in one more train, that's equivalent to having 6,400 items per bay, because I'd have two trains making two trips. So that brings it up to 400 per minute, right? But let's say the trip takes on average with traffic, let's say it takes 20 minutes. Well, realistically, that means my max is 320. So, and this is per bay, per freight platform. So if I do 320 here, and I, you know, if I do 320, it means I could do like what, I could do a pure node on two bays. Both doing 300 on each one. A pure node split from 600 to 300 each one. But that's the way I do it. It's usually the easiest. I just time the train and then be like, oh, this is how much a cargo wagon can hold, so that's my max, and then I drop it down from there. So whatever my max is, I try to run like no more than 70% of my max that I could do. It just gives me that headroom that is always nice to have, because the more trains you add, the more traffic you're gonna have. So that's the real quick version of it. This one, okay, so this is the edge of this here. So what if I zoom this out here? Let's get some power out here so I can fly. Oh, that's actually, I think, perfect right there. It's... Yo, Solar, it's been a minute. How are you, man? Oh, you've lost your coffee cup. That's sad. And delete these as well. Exhausted? Working heaps? Yeah. How do you like the... You did like it. You said you were liking the new job, right? Last time you were in here. Oh, I think you were doing a lot of training though, so... How's it going though? I hope it's good though. So this will be our corner, and I think our blueprints, oh, this is actually right here. So if I want to use that same blueprint, it's 6 wide, I think. Is it 5.5? No, it has to be 6. It has to be. Yeah, it's 6. So this will be 5. 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Hiccups. 5. Okay. So that means we have another 6 here. Oh, the new job, it's great. I really like it's worker. I made the sales team because 2 people were vouching for me. Now I get... Oh, nice, man. That's awesome. More money. We love more money, don't we? More money is good. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is... I may double up these blueprints. More money's great, yeah. There you go. So you get it, you know it. This is 5. Gonna change this to 4, and we're gonna vertical zoom this down. New PC's been good. New as expected, has been good. Yeah, it's been very solid. YouTube traction, it's there. I haven't really honestly even paid attention too much. It's like, because let's see, September I obviously had the train video that was kind of massive, which is still like by far my most viewed video. It's at over 92k now, so it's just slowly growing, and it'll probably hit 100k within the next few months, I assume, because it doesn't get that many views per day now, in comparison to what it was getting. I think it'll take a few months, but yeah, that one's slowly growing. So like September had that video, and it kind of bled into October, and then the end of October I had a couple good videos, being the curve and the highway, and then this month I've only done 1, 2. I mean, I'm on my 3rd video, but I will be uploading a new one in a few days, which will be the rocket fuel one, which I'm super happy about. But yeah, this month has been I don't know, I haven't been able to upload a whole ton. I've only uploaded 3 times, including today, but it's still doing all right. Still growing. We're on track for 5k on YouTube by the end of the year, I think. Like, it'll be close, but so last dumb question, because I'm new and I just finished phase 3. But how are you adding custom to do? Oh yeah, for sure. So all you do is when you go into, like, you can do it when you go into your inventory, and I believe you can do it like when you go into the whenever your mouse comes out. It's pretty much when you can do it, right? You can't do it when you go to escape, but whenever your mouse comes out, so you can go into the quick search, inventory, build menu, any of these, you just bring your mouse over to the right side, this last little bit right here, and you'll see a shadow pops up. It might be hard to tell, but a shadow will pop up, and all you do is left click, and it'll open up this window. You can type stuff in here just normally. So if I were to like just type whatever right here, you can see it just pops up down here. But to get this text, to make your text look like a bold and have these brackets and such, to where you can just put an X in the bracket and then it pops up right here, like, you know, make a little to-do list. To get that, just look at in the to-do list on each of the, both the private and the public notes, there's this little question mark, and if you hover over it, it'll show you all these things that you can do. So it's like, you know, you do your little signals with, just basically do what it says, and then you can kind of get your text to look different, which is what I have done here. And then as long you just press escape, or like you just click out, so X out, and it'll save. So there's no save button here, you just X out and it'll save. So that's how you edit that list. Okay, so this one is unhappy, but they're getting into the station now, which is good. So as long as this one leaves within probably the next like 5 or 7 minutes, it should be fine. So we'll check back on those limestones in a bit. I want to test out this blueprint. I need to figure out what level these need to sit at, which is where I'm... Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's place one of these blueprints on. I need to test what level they... like, how high they are. I always forget. I always forget how high my blueprints are. That'd be even one below. Would be that. So do I want it one below? Oh my god, is that actually like, that's almost exactly where I want it. It's funny. So if I want it like this, that's not really where I want it though. Oh, I actually want this one lower, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's put this here. Put some power here so I can fly. I basically just want to mark this right here, and I want to go down So we want one. So we want to go down 2 from this. Oh no, we actually just want to go down 1, not 2, I'm saying. So we do that. And then I line up the edge with this guy. It's a little spicy, little close, but that should be good. Molly, I hope that that answer helped you, by the way. Just let me know if that's what you were looking for. Because then when we do our 4 meters here, like this, let's say we do 2 like that. All right, and then we do a ramp after. Okay, so that would be that. And then we have our... Oh, we would need to have our trains peel off here. Just the middle, so we just go circle down this way. This one is 5, and then this one, so we just do this 5, this one. That is where our next one would sit. Something should be in a tips video too. I had no idea you could just adjust blueprints vertically placement by shooting it as a column. Yeah. I mean that's the only way to adjust the verticality, and like, you know, it's my way of doing nudge without having a mod for it, like vertical way. Just yeah, that is one of those things. It helps a lot. Basically, a lot of what I do is I'm just creating, like, you know, these will be hidden, but you can go back and delete these. But these just give me a snapping point. That's all they're there for, those pillars that I'm making. That's all they do. So then I just go out well, with this blueprint. This is how we're doing our train stations, I think, for the whole save, honestly. But we basically just go out zoop, and then this will be 7 in length, and then we do a vertical that, and then all these become good snapping points that we can just line these up. So, boom. Seven. But yeah, this is actually a pretty easy way of doing this now. Like, this method is not too shabby. Pretty quick. We do this. So we actually get a little bit more room here, but then that allows us. I want to get like the whole foundation kind of built, and then we, well, actually, something I should have checked first before I do all this stuff. I want to figure out where my trains are gonna sit, and then. All of our stuff is going to enter from this side, I think. That's 6. which means let me do this one. Just want to see how this will work out. Remove this stuff. We need that. This should be, yep, perfect. Is this just the instrumental? Oh, it is. Oh, huge. I'll let this go. We'll do that. Ah, there we go. I don't know how I want this to like work, because yeah, so this will come in at this height right here. What is this? 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll be here. Three. That'd be 10. So 10 would be there. 11, 12. Be 12, and then oh wait, actually that does not work. Well, we just don't do transition here, I think, and then it'll be 12, and then what is 12 this way? What was there? It's 12 in both directions. And then where does the... This guy's come over here. Let me get rid of this line. Don't need that. Also, probably don't need this. The 12 would be on here. Oh my god, man.
Hello there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Sayrin, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good about it even afternoon. Thank you very much. We are closing in on the follow. Try to figure out a way that this will work. I don't know if it will, to be honest, because this is just gonna have issues here. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me do a little curving here for now. Leave that one. That one. $11, $12, so let me do a full curve here. That'd be straight, so let's remove all these now. I want to see how this looks if I do a little custom work here. So this will be curve. Bloodborne, welcome in. How you doing? How is you?
I'm behind you.
Is bro just experimenting with stickers? What was that? This game is so stressful. Why is it stressful? It's the exact opposite. You'd be chilling. You not just chill when you play the game, Sedge? What is this? This is 3. Let's do 6. Why not? It was extremely delayed, but yes, I submitted it like 5 minutes ago. Wait, what? What the heck? Okay, that's... I don't think that's on me. I don't think that's on me. Well, if you mess up in the belt stuff, on the belt, and the stuff on the belt stops, you gotta restart the whole thing. Wait, what? Play sandbox teams always criticize every single decision I make, and I don't know why, but it's super hard to enjoy them. I mean, I get that. Not sure, probably Twitch. Yeah, it's probably just Twitch API thing. 5 minutes is kind of crazy, though. It's kind of crazy. Because I didn't change anything, so... You're a lot more focused on the... Yeah, I bet, yeah. $11, that should be 10, 11, 12. This one should be... Actually, this one doesn't need to be the full length. That's really fine. Anyone with headphones that wasn't paying attention for sure or not? Yeah. I was trolling all chat as well. Be another track on the inside here, and then this one on... It's 5x1. Yeah, so this is world grid here too. I feel like I'm missing something for the layout here. This one is 12. This is right here. This one's on 5N. Oh, hitch. 7.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Alright, we got a break coming up. Ooh. I'm gonna go refill my water. So I'll just be back in a minute or two. No. Okay, sorry. Back. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Before I start placing a bunch of these, I do want to make sure that I can make this look decent. Is this where my... Okay, so I guess this would just be like the stopping points, I guess. Massa, welcome in, man. How you doing? Floppy. Some of the game, I don't know what Mitch... Every, if you're talking about the spawn points, then every spawn point is on the same map. It's only one map. Only one map. This is the whole map. Only one, sir. You just downloaded the game, though. That's awesome. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. We probably like cover this up here, and then. There is... Building 4 is good. I think it's looking. Yes and no. It can be quite hard to build there just because terrain-wise it is kind of weird. There's a lot of resources. I think the Rocky Desert, for newer players, the Rocky Desert or the Grasslands are probably the best. They both have a lot of versatility, and The only issue is that later game you will have to expand out further, but you know, if you hit later game, then you're probably a bit more familiar with how the game works at that point, so it's not too bad. Be 12, 11, 10, 9, 10. This will be 12, 11, 10. Be over here. This will be 10. Ten will be all the way up here. Spilling water. Wow. That was aggressive. Try to think of the best way to do these curves. This feels a little weird. Make it this way. It's 10. Going to Rocket Desert. Nice, man. The Rocket Desert's pretty solid. 9. 9, 8. This would be what, 7? 7. Five, 6, and 8. 8 might be the best. I don't think we're gonna do. 12. 12 just seems a little bit aggressive. 10 is also kind of up there as well. 3, 6, 7, 8. 8, yeah. I think 8 might work the best, but as long as well, the rails also, or the edging has to also work well. 8 is pretty small, so nope, not there, please. I think for this one I might actually make a blueprint. It would be better. Because I'm going to do this like a lot of times. So I do want to 450 meters. Get quite a few trains in. And that would be the rail line. One, two, three. There's 3 outs. Actually, these don't matter. They're going to be hidden. So this guy becomes our logistic floor right here. Question is, how much space do I have before I run out of room ski? We're about halfway here. That's at least soup 3, I think, so... It'd be 4, and then it'd be like another 7 or so. Okay, we do have quite a bit of room here. But you know what? We could actually just shoot this directly over that and merge it on that side if we wish. And then I can just merge back in here. Go that way, or go that way. What is happening in my ear? Okay, that would be 7 right there. This should be our correct height to just go over. Yep. That'd be 7, and then switch back to right here, and we merge in over there. There's 8 land me. Right underneath. Okay, so it's 7 here, and then we just do like these 2 here, so it'd be like 9, 10. Move my curve. Four. That would be lined up the foundation. This gives me 1, 2 almost. Yeah, that's fine. I should be able to just... Yeah, control snap this up here. It doesn't let me nudge it that way. Nope. If we set, let's see, this is the middle here, so this will be like 2, so it'll be up to this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, so it'll be up to here. Oh. I think there's a good chance I just lost a shit ton of progress because I don't know if my autosave was updated. Ah. Full train to highway blueprint. It's only the second crash I think I've pretty much ever had on the save, outside of like some abnormal bug issues I was having when it launched. That is super fun and awesome. I love that. Let me read this thing. Ah, exception access violation. Doing something about so it's doing hologram check, buildable hologram, railroad hologram, validate placement and cost Huh? Does anybody know anything about crashing? Well, that's interesting. It was just send a restart. Give me a few, just to. I think there's a chance my autosave was still set to a larger amount. I don't know if it got changed back when I was recording, which is unfortunate. That's going to make me a little unhappy, but at least I kind of know what I was doing. I may have to do a lot of that over again, though. Yeah, that makes... I'm kind of scared to... I can go check my save file to see what time the last save file was, though. I spoiled myself. Oh, okay, so it was not as bad as it could have been. Holy crap. I'm a little bit lucky. So I'm going to lose about 20 minutes of progress, which isn't bad. That's not that bad. Okay. That could have been 2 hours of progress just deleted. Which is not good. But I'll take 20 minutes. Honestly, that is a fine punishment for me forgetting to reset my autosave timer. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da. What do I have my timer at? When I record, it's usually over an hour timer. Sometimes let me just check what it's at right now. Yeah, it's at max at 120. I do that because sometimes when I'm recording, like, I don't pay attention to, like, I don't know, just, for one, I don't want the autosave popping up when I'm recording, and two, I don't want, let me set this back to, like, 13 minutes. I don't want, my autosaves, because there have been times where I have autosaved from a stream, and that's just, I closed out when the autosave happened, and then if I load an old save and then it autosaves again, it'll just delete those autos. Like, it's just all thing. It's kind of annoying, so I just set it to higher, and then I just have to go back and change it when I start stream or when I get back on. But sometimes I forget. I've only forgotten a few times over the course of however long I've been doing it, so. I think one time I lost about an hour's progress, which, yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, 20 minutes not too horrible, to be honest. Would it be worse? I'm gonna load in, and then I'm gonna just go take yeah. I'm gonna go take a leak real quick, and I'll be back in just a minute. So just give me one sec. Okay. Oh, huge. I'm just super great. There we go. Where am I? When did what in 20 minutes? Huge. $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, I think is what I did, yeah. Actually. Probably worth to, probably is worth to do this, and then this. Ah. I think I could just do this. Yeah. Because we're gonna have how many? I have a good amount of trains coming in through here. Because I also want this to be like expandable. So that's 5. We'll just make it a little faster to make these, I think. By playing for all these trains, we're gonna bring in a bunch of materials, and then we're gonna make it into canisters. Well, not okay. So all the trains, that's a combination of a bunch of that's a combination of, it'll be iron, iron, copper, and limestone. A bunch of different items here. To and why can I what? Oh, you bitch. Do I need to put all these back? I do. Can I do this? Okay, I can do that. So I just have to do this on every one of these, basically. Yo, what up from YouTube land? What's up, Archer? What's up, man? From down under on the YouTube lands. These are a little bit annoying to make, but worth it in the end. I think it's gonna be really easy to forget one of these, so I'm trying to not forget one of these. Please, sir. Yeah, well, on that time sync when I found out curve, yeah. No, it's been mentioned before. Didn't know how to do it manually though. Yeah, I don't use mods. Try to do vanilla, mostly because I mean a lot of I don't know how much of the viewer base uses mods, but. Again, I just try to make sure everything is as applicable to everybody as possible. But I am excited for one day to do mods, to do a modded playthrough, for sure. That'll be very fun, because basically once we're done with vanilla Satisfactory, we have all of modded Satisfactory to indulge ourselves in. Oh my goodness. Gonna be exciting stuff. What are you making the curves for? This is just a blueprint. It'll just make doing all of the, so as long as this is 18, I think. 18 of these. Means we got all of. Oh, that's 19. Perfect. Actually, yeah, it is 19. Aha. Yes. I'm gonna leave this one here just for lining up purposes. I think it'll probably be useful. So this one will be, we'll set this as white, sure, and we'll set this as the foundation. Yeah, I'm just making this blueprint for all of these train inlets because they're all curving, so it'd be just making them faster, honestly. So I know I want this one here, so we just do this. This one is 6, right? This is 6, yeah, so that would be 7, 8. So then, this, I don't know how these are going to line up, so... Yeah, so it's going to want to snap a little differently here. So, what I think I can do here is just place... Where did the other one go? Weird. Let's do something like this. I wonder if it'll snap... Yeah, it'll snap like this. So I just build out... Yeah, perfect. So I just have to do a little 3 out like that. This snaps the right height, yes. Then I come here and I just do out like so. Although it will be a little weird, I think. I don't know if this is actually faster. I feel like it, maybe if I do it this way. Still can't see it. Yeah, so every few, it just doesn't want to work, apparently. You don't do game break mods, but all nodes pure. What life mods might use. Yeah, and I know, like, honestly, like, using things like infinite nudge isn't really the craziest thing ever or something like that, but I still just want all my stuff to be kind of as applicable, and so that does in turn, and I can't really, so I can just get rid of the rest of these. So okay, so that might be faster, I don't know. I really don't know if that's faster or not. Yeah, that just didn't. Huge, thank you. Leon, welcome in, man. How is you? How is you? Water and coffee. You can delete each thing. Yeah, I know. It would be easier. I'm gonna have to try a few different methods. Because placing a little zoop and then deleting, but then I have to go back and delete anyway. So like I don't know which one would be faster. Because then I'm doing the delete intermission at least 18 times. That's like the whole thing. It'll take some experimenting. Usually after doing a few different testing things, it'll be a little bit easier to figure out. This one will not have an input. Oh. I do in fact need to extend this guy out, and I think we're going to start with steel on this one, and I'm just going to count zoops. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6, and then I'm going to change these to. I don't know how many of these I'll have to put off. I want to see how much room I have in the internals. Because that'll tell me which way my stations should probably face. Well, I guess we'll just do it this way. 4, 7 there. As long as I have 4 available here, plenty of space. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, I should be able to get the ramp in like that, right there. These are also going to go away, and zoom out. It was 8, wasn't it? Yep. Want it there. I actually want 8. Guess we're gonna go 9. Should be easier. That would be 9 total. Actually, I don't need that there. We're gonna get rid of this one. We're gonna get rid of this one. Yeah, because then I'd have to go do this if I did that. Oh, again. Okay, uh-oh. Well, this is the... Okay, so this is the same error code I was getting before. Let me go to the QA. That is so loud. What? What the heck? Oh, I was like, is because that's somebody I clicked on a QA thing and that I was like, was that me? Is that an ad? God damn. Yeah, that is very Sag. That is big fat Sag. Feels bad, man. Okay, I'm trying to look through to see this. Green crush one holding survive green crush. 1 second. Items. Okay, so I need to copy. How do I create one? Oh, I logged in. I need a... I'm gonna post on QA. Oh, no way. Ay, ay, ay. Give me 1 second. You had a few crashes lately. Have I changed any of the settings recently? No. Let's see. Yeah, it's not object limit. It's the exception access violation, but I don't know. This is pretty pretty broad, right? This will, I think this is the same code I got with the gas ones, but this one is checking clearance, factory building hologram, checking valid placements, cost, build gun, tick state, build gun, function, invoke, build agent. I don't know. Heck. At the bottom it says, well, I don't know. I do not know. Oh, it's kernel 32. This one is in. This guy also has kernel 32. Not sure where it is. Just stop using build gun. Oh my god, why didn't I think about that? That's honestly on me. Okay, well, I don't know. That's 2 crashes. I'm going to, don't hate me, I'm going to go at the Discord and see if anybody knows. Satisfactory help. I'm going to cut the pasta. Is that the...
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Yeah, yes, it was definitely helping. I'm gonna open up the mod manager real quick. Make sure there's no issues here. I am running no gas pillars still. I haven't had any issues. Did they have an update today? I don't think they did, right? They didn't have an update. No. Last one was on 14th. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, I mean, wait, Con completed phase 4 of the elevator? I didn't know that. Wow. Well, I guess I'll just launch and see what happens. Question mark. If we do keep crashing, I may have to take the day and try to figure out why. Because I can't really stream while we crash every 10 minutes. Well, every 20 minutes at this point. We did get another autosave in though, which was good. So we at least got some of our time back. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba. Definitely lost some progress though. Let's try disabling gas cloud. Well, it doesn't say anything about gas cloud, which is why I'm confused. Well, the reason why I have it is because originally I was crashing because of the gas cloud stuff. I don't know, man. Hold on. Oh, huge. Another black screen. Perfect. Easy. Savant, man, what's up? What is up, sir? How you doing? How you doing? Just got home. Time to chill, I hope. Dude, we hit the build limit, I think, before we started building the rocket fuel factory. I've been over object limit for a while. But the crash I'm getting is not due to object limit. It is due to, well, not object limit, I guess. Hello? Can we actually let me zoop? Game sucks. Heck yeah, chill and relax time sounds about right, sir. Easer. Okay, build this for the third goddamn time. You guys, if anybody in chat is curious, and maybe wants to try to help and see if you guys know the issue, I did, in my Discord Satisfactory help channel, I did indeed, I put the crash log in there for anybody who wants to see, because if you guys have either had the same issue, maybe you just know what it is, then feel free to let me know. Wake up? What? Wake up? What do you mean? What do you mean wake up? Huh? What you mean by that, Willis? What you talking about? Okay. This one won't be a full zip, but well, we won't need a full zip. I'm gonna full zip it right now anyways. Before I get going, I mean, I've only done a few minutes of work. There you go. Happy? Wow. I don't know if it's just this area, though. That's what I'm trying to figure out, if it's this area or not. And yes, I know there's a lot of stamps here. I was doing this as markers, where my factory would be. I can kind of remember the kill zone, which is angling this way. It probably hits somewhere over here. I just like shit AFK. I'm not gonna do anything until I get a order. Let these two go away. Or at least that's there. This one will be 5, 6, 7. Play some pretty massive train line blueprints all throughout the area with no issues. Well, yeah, I mean, I mean, we have obviously our blueprint here, right? This thing sits here and just is chilling. I just don't know why. Like, so the crash error is saying something about a hologram. So I don't know. I don't know. I think I want one height like this, and then we do 6, 7. There we go. Could also shoot Andrew a message, see if he'll respond, if he has any insight. Oh, there's only 6, huge. Perfect, 7. These 7, so that would be a turn from this guy. So it'll also be 8 this way. 8. Means we'd run out here. Ugh. Save 2. This would be the end of our curve, right? This would be, well, no, sorry, this one would be, right? Yeah, it's 8. 8. Each one is 8. So we then have Finati. Okay, so how many do I have here? Foundations equals 10. 50. 59. Okay. 60. Well, so let's say 50 because we had 9 on the. Well, that's the exit, so it literally does not matter. Actually, yeah. So either way, I think we have plenty of space for trains to go in this way. Real question is how many train stations we get that way. Yeah, we have plenty of space this way. We have enough for like an extra train bay that way if we wish, but we're gonna start with just getting these platforms like this done. That's 40. So much space. What? Huh? Since when is that a thing? What? That's a thing? There's no way. What? Did you guys know that was a thing? Holy crap. Oh. That's ridiculous. Bro, how am I just now finding that out? What? Learn something new. Did anybody in chat know you could do that? I've literally never used a map marker because I just know where things are, so I'd like never need to tell myself. So the only reason I'm using it is just so I can kind of rough map the kill border so I don't like expand too far. So what I had placed stamps. These are stamps. I don't know if it works with map markers as well, but these are stamps. So I just place them down and then I hold alt like when you ping, like when you want to ping something, but you hold alt and these now show up. What in the heck? That's how you mark your hard drives you looted. That makes sense. A lot of people will just build like foundations, which is what I try to do, but I just forget all the time. It's, yeah. Yeah, this is hold alt. And then you can just, it's actually left mouse button, but yeah, to click. Oh, you can stamp with your mouse. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. I've never thought about that. Good to know. Stamps aren't really useful to let me know what things do where for the most part, but they are useful for kill border. The more you know. That's crazy. With stamps in the air. Yeah. That is funny though. I can hold, so I should hit kill border soon, right? Question mark. Yep. Okay, so I also need some space for the end caps though, which is, let's do like that. That should be fine theoretically, because I can even stand in Kill Border for a bit and build if I need, which is useful. So let's say this is the end. I don't know. Well, around there. The more you know. That is wild. I'm gonna change my autosave to like 10 minutes here. See if that changes anything. I don't think I've changed any other setting except for autosaves. Me and my water buildings. Well, this is gonna be both canisters and packaged water, so I kind of have to be near water, my guy. But we're doing a bunch. We're gonna start with 10,000 canisters per minute. 1600 will immediately go down here to package the fuel here, which will delete the generators. We'll leave the package. We just have to have a supply package canisters for the packaged water, because then we're gonna actually consume that fuel near water, not on the edge of the map, in the water. Well, this factory is gonna be big. The thing is, I'm gonna run out of space. Now that sounds kind of crazy, right? But I do think we will run out of good options, because basically, I think most of the swamp will be like nuclear stuff, I think. Dune Desert is going to have some interesting late game stuff, which I think that'll be fun, which is probably going to take up most of the Dune Desert. That leaves us with Rocky Desert, which half of it is going to be for concrete at least, if not more. We have the Spire Coast, which I still have to do a lot of train station stuff here for exporting all the resources here. You got plans the rest of, yeah. This is like one of the few spaces that I have. Obviously we have like killboard stuff up here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I'm gonna do any nuclear stuff up here, I don't know. I may do the production of all the rods here and then drone them across over here. That could actually happen. I don't know. I'm not decided on that yet, but then we also still have like massive factories, like for like electronics. We have everything in phase 3, basically everything in phase 3 and 4 left to automate. So like if you're looking at some of these bigger projects, we're yoinking a lot of space, or we will have a lot of space already reserved. So it kind of limits to what we can do. We also need bauxite, which we're gonna have a massive bauxite factory somewhere in the Red Forest, right? And so like, what is in my ear? Get out of my ear. Yeah, so I'm trying to like hedge my bets and just be like, well, it's already a canister factory. It's already going to be packaged water as well. So this whole area, this whole area, basically from like up here to like down here is going to be factory. It's going to be relatively, I guess you would say this is a large factory, or this will be a large factory, I should say. One, two, three, four, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. We are gonna want a space in between, right? Let's say the 2 in between. That's 5 up there. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say. So we can do 6 of these, I think. 3, 5. Yeah, so this would be 6 right here. And we might be able to squeeze 7, but I don't want to cramp it onto world border, and I want to have a little bit of room here. So it's probably better that I just cut it there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 like lanes. But I think there's a chance we may even have enough room to like stack these, because basically 2 zoops is 1 train station, and that is 8 carts long. But it's actually, we only need 7, I think, because these are coming from the Dune Desert, which is limited to 7 bays due to size. So this right, is this really 10 right here? It is. Okay, so that is 1 train station. And the drop-offs don't need a crazy lane buffer like the pickups do. So this is... Wait, is this under 20? Oh, it is. Huge. So basically, this right here is long enough for 2 train stations, I think. I don't know if we're gonna do 2 train stations though. Well, no, this is for canisters. So this side is the more cramped side. This has like this whole cutoff kill border side, whereas this side we can kind of go up quite a bit into the land up there a little bit. At least I think. We can obviously also go up, but I don't want to go up super. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we have a hard drive there. What? Hard drive? Mine. Giveth me information. Mine. Like a seagull. Oh, those both just hurt it so bad. Bitch. Doink. Stators, rotors, motors. Frames. I do not need. These are all really low level parts. What the heck? Weird. Sniped, yeah. Yeah, that guy just got absolutely just shit on so bad. Just a skill issue on that guy's part, honestly. I think that's all we can do there. This place is gonna be crazy. You buy spawn point? Oh, am I really? I'm not that close to the spawn. I mean, spawn point is like up here, bro. Like, that's not exactly. Dime, welcome in, man. I'm welcome. Onion. Welcome in, Dime. Oh, how are we? Wait, so how many do I have left here? We have 17. I need 18, 19. Oh, dude, I totally have enough to have... I have enough to have a train wait here. Is this a bad idea? Bidding on how full I am now that I've eaten it. I could use some food at some point. To dessert or not to dessert? Yes. I don't actually, what's funny is I don't have, I love dessert, but I don't have dessert very often. Not very often. I would need a break in between. I'm trying to figure out how I would do this. This is all my extra room. I think I said I have 17 here. But then I also have 18, 19, 20. So I have an extra, like this whole space, which is probably equal to... oh, God. So what I'm thinking is that I could have... Oh, actually, this is... Logistics goes below this. So having a train come through logistics be tough. Yeah, I need to get power around. Okay. Well, we got to an autosave without crashing. And I'm unsure why. Don't know what was different about this. Huge. I dip my toes. That is where that should be for it to go straight down. Yeah. Salted chocolate covered caramels. Interesting. Depends on would recommend. I bet you would. You're biased. Just kidding. Actually having a salted caramel coffee right now. Which is almost gone. Almost consumed. Trying to figure out if I can do what I wish with double train station here. Because if I don't do double train station, this kind of just becomes like kind of aggressive. Oh, actually, well, no, no. I was gonna say I have two separate entrances, but that doesn't really work. All by a fallen victim to Farming Sim 25. Yeah, I've heard some people playing that game. I have not played. Actually, never played a Farming Sim. I may enjoy it, who knows, but... Boy. And do lodging and wood products very there. I don't even know what that means, sir. In the context of the game, I have no idea. Oh yeah. Whee. Cut trees, process trees, make chairs. So this much relax. Sounds about right. Kind of sounds like Satisfactory. But not really at the same time, you know? Got some trees here I gotta take care of. Oh lord. Three, four, five, six. One thing I actually didn't check, which we should. This one's coming in here, but... Oh wait, no. I think that actually works just fine. That spacing. Two in between, because that... yeah, it does. Never mind. Back to Rockfield plant for like the 5th day. Why does this sound like something out of Harry Potter? Let's do... So far you made an aluminum factory, 2 concrete plants, and an iron plate factory. As you can see, this plant is going very well. Oh, I'm done. Oh, is this one placed off? Well, all of this was placed off. I should probably not do that. It would help if I placed these correct, I think. The habit of stealing my personal plans for production and not rebuilding. Stealing from yourself sounds about right. It's a little dark. Come on, daylight, come back. Come on. You got somebody. He stopped me. Let us go. I literally just brought it up. What do you mean? Hey, why? But I'm trying not to abuse the game too much. I'm trying to avoid just. It's part of the game is having nighttime. I mostly use Skywide when I record and stuff. As a streamer, just do it. What does that mean? Implying most people don't want to see a dark game. What you mean by that, Willis? Sorry, you were saying just do this. Just permanently. But then you don't get the cool nighttime stuff. Is there oh, I'm damaging myself. Huge. Oh, actually, how many of these are there? There's 2 here. It'd be 19, so it'd be 9? Yeah. That'd be 10. Lied. Ba 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 ba. There's 3 of them apparently. Hey. I could just literally go like that, can't you? Having the taste, hey. There we go. Choo choo! Yo, Christian, welcome in. How you doing? Mm-hmm. Yes? Yeah, that looks like that works to me. And I just have to get these guys snapped back in. You had the stream muted? Did not hear what you said. I said, how are you? I don't know what I said after that. That's crazy you had me muted. That's diabolical right there. A bit hungry. I'm also a bit hungry, but I'm kind of locked in. I'm trying to do things and stuffs. Those crashes were super fun. To be fair, I haven't got one. Yeah, I don't know why. I didn't change anything. Except for my autosave timer, I changed it from 13. But to be fair, maybe 13 is just cursed. Maybe it just hates 13. Hey, yo! Well, I'm kind of expecting it to just crash Shifty. Like, I'm just expecting it to happen again. Better save again? Sure. Good call, boys. And girls, and ladies and gentlemen, and... Wow, these saves are super detailed. Save 1, or save 2, save 3, save 4. But I wonder if it's just playtime, or like, because I lowered the autosave timer, so we're getting a save at least every 10 minutes, where before it was like 13, so I don't know, man. Well, actually, no, it was 120 minutes. I lowered it to 13, I guess, and then I lowered it to 10, I don't know. Why 13? I don't know. Don't ask me, I didn't do it. Mars by your side. Hey, 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 hey. By your side. Hey, hey. Your side. Hey, hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this might be our last one then. Our last bay of these things here. With that, I think I'll need 2 more anyways for the edges. Yeah, that's the walkway there. I think we actually mirror what we did on the other end, and we just have to be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do 7 here. That's. We got these. And then this extra one is oh, this one, somehow I placed it one lower because I'm smart. I know what I'm doing. This one will just be like what we have on the other side. Is basically like an end cap. It's equivalently what it is. Yeah, because we have the one extra there, so I'll have the one extra on that side. And then we'll extend that foundation as we need. I may actually extend it out and have like a little patio area there. I don't know. Let's see. Options though. Options. Because this is basically the very bottom right here. Like where the trains enter, this is the very bottom. So we can have logistics below. We should have plenty of room for train logistics down here. Yeah, because we get 4 and then we get the bottom foundation. So I can actually like just put those in right now if I wish. Just did like this. 4. Well, how many is this? Oh, we get one more. Oh, we get way more. Never mind. I'm blind. Edge. Might as well just give myself all the room here. Look at all that space. Nice, yes, nice indeed. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna do all the train stations at once. I should do like 1 or 2 at a time. Start getting things moving and syncing, testing throughputs, getting some train activity. But I do need some of this. I'm still deciding whether I do, whether I stack these guys or not. Oh, come on, please. Thank you. Yeah, it should be too wide. Because this is the whole lane we have here. The whole we have this whole thing. This whole thing. Do I need 12 trains? I need probably not. Probably not. But it'd be fun. It'd be very fun. But it'd be... Build 6 in the middle and then realize I do need 12. Well, we can say like we need 4,000 iron, right? So let's say a bit of, but realistically, let's say we want to shoot for 8,000. Like let's say we can handle, that means we can handle 20,000 canisters per minute. Not that I'm not saying we'll need that many, but let's just say 8,000 divided by, they each do 300 per bay. That's 26 of them, 26 cargo bays. Or 27, let's say 27, and then we divide it by 7. That's only 4 stations. 4 stations should be able to handle that. Because that's 2 trains per cargo bay. Like, I mean, even 1 train might even just be able to, because I don't think this is that long of a round trip versus like ones that are like 16 minutes across might actually be only like 8 minutes, which one of those guys might be able to do 8 minutes, or like let's say 9 minutes round trip, which would be 9 times. Yeah, if we're doing 300 per bay, that's still, yeah, 2,700. That's less than 32, so it should be fine. Are you just going to the top? Yeah, easy trip. Yeah, it's a very short. What is Factor 4? We're doing, well, I was going to do concrete first, but I realized I probably want canisters first, because then I can get access to my wet concrete. Well, I can do a lot of bottled water and whatnot, because we're packaging all fluids pretty much, and so I need a lot of canisters for that, just supplying. Along with just having a lot of bottled water would be good. Because then I have the option, if I want, I could just sink the excess. So I mean, there's that. And we're only going to use so right now we're targeting 5,000 canisters per minute, or no, 10,000 I think. How many? I don't remember. Gotta stay hydrated. Yeah, true. All the bottles. Oh, did I think I closed. Let me get my planner. I need to put the between streams. I think I'll put the planner into Obsidian so I can show you guys. Yeah, it's 10,000 canisters, and again, that's only like 4,000 iron and 1,000 copper. It is a good amount of water, but we're pulling water for the bottled water and the canisters. We're just pulling straight from the ocean. We're not going to be bottling. I think that sounds right, but maybe those don't concrete. No, concrete was 12, and that's. For 12,000 concretes, we need 15,000 water, so we need to be able to package 15,000 water per minute. Which, I mean, which the buffer for that is like, what did we work out? It was like, it was probably like, we probably want 300,000 canisters for that, right? Because 15,000 per minute, and our trips are going to take 16, let's say 18 minutes. to have a nice buffer, so times 18, he has almost 300,000 canisters, and you probably want some buffer. And that's within the whole system, so 300,000 to make that many, divided by, if we're only doing 10,000 per minute, that's still half an hour, just to get enough in the supply to then do all the... So, like, I think 10,000 is probably good, and realistically, like, 1,600 of that is going to go to the fuel plant, so it's actually not even going to be 10k. But yeah, 4,000. If we divide it by 7 bays, it gives me 571 per bay. So I want 2 iron trains, I think. Which is less than 300, so I mean that's fine. It's good. I actually want more. I actually want, I think 4,200. Is that what it is? Which gives me 21 on each. Train station divided by 7 is 300 per. Yeah, so that's what I want. I want 4,200 iron coming in here. And we'll just make however many canisters that will give us, because that might increase our... actually, let me just check the production again. I want to see if that will just give us a nice number if I just increase this by like 100. Let's see. So 400 is exactly 12, so it's 1,040 copper, which is a decent number. So I guess we'll target 10,400, which is a little bit more production, but there's a lot of nice numbers in here. It's like 120 refineries. So yeah, it's not too bad. The heck? At least we have tier 6, yeah. I don't have tier 6, but they are in the game. I'm trying to think how I want to do this, actually. 2,100 minus 1,200 is 900. So yeah, so that's 1 pure, 1 normal, and 1 impure. We may have to run this factory inefficiently until we get... Is that better to do, you think? Because... no, I guess all I'd have to do is just reroute that. I'd just have to have a secondary route for the extra 600. So I could do 12, 13, 1,500. So I would need just one extra pure node. So basically I would need 2 pure nodes, 1 normal and 1 impure. That would give me 2,100. And then the extra 1,200 for when I upgrade those miners, because it'd be 600 each, can just go to a different... yeah, I can just go to a different bay. Yeah, that's fine. That works. So I just have to plan to be able to export all the excess iron, or excess whatever, out. Anything that fits on 1 belt or less is a nice number. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I think... That'd be so much empty space if I didn't stack them. I just don't know if it's going to be an issue if I stack them. Well, let me do this. Let me start with a train. I'll get the whole line hooked up, and we'll test to see how long the loop is. Because if I only need 1 train for each loop, then I could just stack them, and it doesn't really matter. Because even if they wait, like, if I have the headroom of, like, 2 minutes, like, the most I'll ever wait is, like, 30 seconds for the load to finish, and then it'll just be gone, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Transportation. So we'll start with this. We'll experiment here a little bit, and... Because this will be nice to have. It'll be a little bit of a unique setup, which is probably good for... I mean, I can even make that into a video. Just have, like... Probably not a bad idea here. Freight platform, and then logistics on... Logistics on the left side here, the outside. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I mean, look at all that extra space. I probably have enough to do bypass lanes, right? You gotta think I do. I have to. What if I move everything? Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah. All of this needs to get moved back by... Three. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. I need it to start here. Okay, let me, no, wrong thing. Okay, so I start here. This gives me plenty of room for a little turn junction here, but the only issue is... Oh, actually, no. Yeah. It doesn't have to be 90 degrees. It just has to merge onto this block here. So basically, we'll have a line go from here, say back this way. So we have a line run parallel here. We could even bring it in further if we wanted. And this is how it would look on with them side by side. So like that's, we'd have just so many items. Yeah, 1200 per minute is just ridiculous. So we have them on the inside like this, that's fine. And then we'd have more on this side here. So basically we would have, so we have one train line like right here. I think this will work. This gives us at least half a foundation even for walkways next to it if we want, which is awesome. That works. Because our logistics are only going to come out to like right here. Oh, well, these ones are dropping off, so this will be like here, right? So basically our logistics come out here. So we still have like all this, or actually like basically a full foundation of width, but let's do a half foundation basically for walkways. Shooting the whole way down, that's totally fine. Yeah, this will work. So this bypass lane would then get merged with like, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's say we even like do it. This should connect. We could probably make this work because then that's 8 length. I'd actually probably want this to be like here. Like that'd be 8 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Be fine. Yeah, this works here. And we can probably even like merge this even closer, I think. Say we did like this. Yeah. But yeah, we basically have these two can now merge, and then this one just outputs from...
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time.
Bad.
This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Oh, that way? Yeah. It doesn't have to be 90 degrees, because it's only a few foundations over, so it doesn't even have to be 290s. Super easy. And then basically, I'll explain how this will work. Maybe you guys can already see how this is going to work, but they're basically just going to cross over each other. So it'll be fine. I am going to go... actually, just like literally walk around for a few minutes while this ad runs. So I'll be back in a few. Oh, big stretches. Big stretches.
Hello there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kingsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Hopefully they have a good morning, even afternoon. Okay, so what we're going to be doing here is... Oh, wait. How close are we to the follow goal? How close are we? Party Parrot. Oh, we're 4 away. Oh, my goodness. We're so close.
Hello there, stranger.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh. Take a
Oh.
seat on Kegsway.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciate it.
Kylo.
Thank you. That means we're 3 away now. What are we building? We are building 10,000 canisters per minute. Something like that. I think. Maybe more. We'll see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's 6. 7. 7. Okay, perfect. So there's this one right here. So then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5, maybe? I don't know if 5 is going to be enough. We'll find out. But we're setting up trains right now for lots of these things. No. Okay, so we're back by 1. At least. Aha, there we go. So then this guy will then go over here. And jump on that one. Perfect. Just realized you weren't following. My bad. Yes, I very much appreciate the follow. Very much appreciate it, man. It is indeed free. Free to do. Right now we are trying to get 1250, and there's a small chance we could get to 1500 by the end of the year. Which would be kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Yo, Shake, what's up, man? All good? Seemed you were having some issues. Yes, I had a few crashes, sir. I had a few crash. Oh, there's a train. I was like, where's my freight platform? Wasn't holding freight platform. That would make sense. Oh, wait, this needs to be a just empty platform. And then we need freight platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me just make sure that's 7. Yep. Okay, cool. Oh, look at that. And then there's plenty of space, so if there ever is a train that needs to wait, it can do so. Is there hitting the stress? Wait, is there not a stress of hitting the... I'm already past object limit. I'll go fight Andrew Dragon hardcore mode. Oh, G-Man! I wish you luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to this one. So it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that one there. Stick this one in here and then go over here. So if there isn't not, yeah, if there's not a train here, it won't take this bypass, but if there is a train in here, it'll take the bypass and go. You bypass it too? Yeah. Shake, did you start that save in 1.0 though? And no problems. So the object limit is there as a failsafe, so you don't like corrupt your save and such. It is there for a reason. Sorry, 1.0. Did you just spaghetti your way to phase 4? Like, is that what happened?
Hello there, stranger.
Yo!
Come in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Alvin, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Hopefully I have a good morning even afternoon. Oh, we gotta be, what are we at? What, 2? I don't remember what it was now. What are we at? Oh, we're 2 away. Oh boy. Spaghetti all the way till it marks. Oh god, gross. You disgust me, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're falling. It'll be this one though. And then go to like this one here. Let me go grab. There's going to be the 2 cool kids. Oh, dude, I don't know. Ugh. But we are very close. I believe we can get it today. I believe. I would. We're only 4 hours in. We gotta get a couple more falls today, right? We have to. Required at this point.
Hello there, stranger.
Oh, there's one more.
Come in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Stephnas. Thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. One more. Who will be that 12-5? Oh, 12-5-0. Yes. We'll stop it there for now. Redeemed with the Fortress of Doom. I don't know if you have redeemed it, sir. I haven't seen it though. Wait, your new plant isn't built though, is it? Not done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Because I don't think these guys will oh, they will. Oh my goodness. I did not think they would connect. I'm okay with that, sure. Oh, to be fair, actually, I think these have to go out by half a foundation. I'm gonna have to change that. But at least they will connect, so that's cool. I don't have to split them. Pyramid's almost done. Wow. Surprise, surprise. Almost done. So this one will merge on this side, and it'll merge over here. But I do have to make the thingy. So this is 8 right here. I think I have to do this, and then here, let me do I'm gonna put another save here because I'm curious if this blueprint is causing an issue. If I place this blueprint and it does some weird stuff, then it might be the reason, the culprit, as they say. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Yeah, that looks lined up to me. Do I have a power line on the bottom of this thing? I do not, but I do have one over here. Hopefully you get the hang of... you won't. Don't worry. Don't worry. You won't. But to be fair, I'm also coming from Premiere, so DaVinci seems like real big a pile of AIDS. It's not great. For me, coming from not DaVinci, Resolve, or not, Jesus, Premiere. That one. I don't know if this is an actual faster way of doing this, but I feel like it's not. Could be wrong though. Oh, I just placed another one. Huge. Huh. Can't get that standpoint. Well, you enjoy DaVinci a lot more than Premiere? Why? There are nice things in DaVinci for sure. I actually prefer to cut footage in DaVinci, but oh no, I was about to say, yeah. Can't even hit that one. I just keyframing in DaVinci sucks so much ass. I hate it so much. It can suck my whole ass. I feel like this is slower. Both are great. Yeah. Okay, so we crashed again, but I don't know if it's in the same. So every time we've crashed, it's been in that area. Okay, let me look at the crash error. One sec. Unfortunate. So it's the same hologram thing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is send and close. I'm going to disable gas pillar mod and see if that fixes. See if that fixes somehow. Yeah, there are a lot of things I like. Like, I'm not gonna lie, cutting footage, like doing initial cuts of footage in DaVinci is a lot more enjoyable. I don't know why. It just is. Keyframing, I don't know why. And both keyframing and preset stuff just feels better to me in Adobe. I don't know why, and that might just be a me thing. Maybe some other people wouldn't agree, but I know a lot of people like DaVinci overall, and I think 100%. Yeah. Well, for like, it just feels like macros and like basically, you know, presets in DaVinci are just like it's so weird. It's way less user friendly. Way less user friendly, in my opinion. That's one thing, and one thing, the other, like, I have some animosity switching to DaVinci, and I'm only switching to DaVinci because of price wise. Adobe is just so expensive. And you know, Resolve is free, and I do a lot of stuff. Less user friendly compared to Premiere. Yeah. But I mean, I lost a ton of presets, and some of them were starting to get like much better. Like there's a lot of I would say like a solid, like, this isn't a lot, but a solid like set of 10 that I would use quite a lot, that were like getting more and more complicated because I'd update it and update it and update it. I lost all those, which sucks ass, because there's, I don't know, just doing that stuff in DaVinci is AIDS. I hate it. But again, there are things I like doing in DaVinci, so, you know, it is what it is. But I think the big part of it is just the pain of switching softwares and getting used to it. Because I spent almost actually I spent a year in DaVinci, or in Adobe Premiere Pro. So when it comes to presets, Adobe is cheaper. DaVinci is used in more what do you call it? Like professional stuff. Like I get that, and it's more an all-in-one, but I don't know. I'm just saying, you know, after like using both, I still have my preferences. I never felt like there was a limit to what I could do with Premiere either. And I didn't even really touch After Effects, which is like a whole nother thing. Like you can do so much in that. Yeah, and I'm still going through it. Like I've honestly been putting out preset stuff just because, for one, I mean, having to remake a lot of that stuff. But like the other thing is learning how to do the same effect in a different software is AIDS, because like I know how to do it in one software, but like everything is either different or it's like a totally different, like, you know, it's a method in which you would not do in the other software. Like, so it like you have to relearn so much stuff. I'm gonna post a link to YouTube video. Shows funny, embarrassing event, and not in Twitch chat, Jace. No links in Twitch chat. I don't even think it lets you, but just don't do links in Twitch chat. You're welcome to post it in Discord though. Let's see. Let's get this thing back up. So I've taken off the which part? Wait, what? Which what? Well, yeah, so that's why I say DaVinci is like kind of a mix of all the softwares. Like you can, like I do everything. So I do thumbnails in editing and all that in DaVinci, and you can do audio rendering. You can do like all that stuff. Premiere is much more like Premiere Pro is literally just cut your footage and keyframe some stuff. And like there are like a good amount of stuff you can do in that, but you have to start using integration with After Effects to do that. And then you have Photoshop, so you're really using 3 different platforms to do the same thing you could do in DaVinci, but and among other things. But I don't know. Just what I used. But there are some nice. DaVinci makes certain things like super convenient to do. Making 2D images look 3D is a lot easier to do and like simple to do in. Oh, this actually needs to go one more. In Resolve, for sure. There are things like that that are just nice to be able to just do instantly. You're just like, oh, that didn't take any time at all, and it's done, and like whatever. Oh my god! Oh, I do that twice in a row. You did it? You beat the Ender Dragon, sir? Nice. Celebration time! Oil storage container for real, though? What? What'd you do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. These guys will connect. I think I actually need these to become half a foundation for it. Pretty sure that's what I have to do. This here. Like that. And that should do what we need it to. Ender Dragon's weak, and I'm better. Yes, yes. There you go, sir. Nar. Oh, okay. Zip, thank you. Want to build the Dragon once you prefer building? This? It's 7. It's just 14, yeah, I guess so. This is 4 train stations though. It's kind of nice. Oh, you can't add multiple. Oh, that's dumb. Okay, well. 6, 7. Oh, I don't have enough materials apparently. Huge. Good job, me. Sense. No one's gonna say it? What? What happened? Minecraft only came out in 2009? Bro, I don't know. Think I know that? Were you trying to fish out some Minecraft diehards? No. Okay, so these ones are all dropping off. Unloading, rather. I wasn't reading chat. Oof. Still have to connect. These bad boys. Awesome. Love that. It's my favorite. I just love when I have to do extra work for no reason. It's my favorite. You were fishing. Yes, he was indeed fishing. Engage, I've been playing Satisfactory 10 plus years. Nudge the floor holes in one, and then they're like all the way in there. Like this is supposed to connect, by the way, just saying. This is supposed to connect. This is not the only like very consistently they don't connect to anything. Basically in every factory that I've made on the site, they don't connect. I'm not sure there's one factory I've made where they've connected like when they're supposed to, no matter what distance. So I just build them off looks now, just make sure I like where they're sitting, and then all good. No. Looking at these amount of train stations is crazy. Oh, autosave worked. Huge. Nice. Why? Like, I mean, there's only 4 train stations, by the way. You do realize that. There's only 4 train stations. 28 cargo base total. Right? Yeah, 28. You know, I realize that there's only a third of the train stations we can have here. But that does mean that we can have a lot of exporting as well, which I do need. If this is going to be a canister factory, I actually do need that. We may actually... I forgot we have truck stuff that I was going to do. that is pretty much it. I only have one train station on the map. That's 3 to 4. That's 3/4 of my freights. The rest are only like 2 or 3 freights. Well, yeah, this one has 2. It'll have 2 engines and then 7 cars, which normally I do like 2 and 8, but I messed up on the other train station over here. Actually, well, I didn't really mess up. This about as much as I could cram in. I could have done a little bit more, but I might have ran into more clipping issues than I wanted, so we're kind of maxed out there. So that is what it is, but yeah. You could also do just less train stations and more trains. That's also an option. When this one doubles, by the way, because that's what will happen, is we're gonna make it Mark III miners and it's gonna double everything. This thing, I think, will they won't be a backup here, which the backup is fine right now because we have that spacing there, but it will have issue later on. Oh yes, now we need to figure out these. It starts here, so they are on the inside tuck here, and now I need to do the in these storages. Actually, how many can I stack? 1, 2. Okay, so I can just stack 2, so we'll do 2. Like, I guess I could stack 3, maybe. What does that look like? Does that clip everywhere? Do I do 3, or do I keep it at 2? Because 3, like, the top of it clips into the one foundation here, like this, right? But it doesn't... Is that okay? No. Because I could do 3 this way. Oh, wait, I just realized for a fat minute now, for like half an hour, we've been sitting at 1 follower away from the goal. That's funny. We had a bunch of people just be like, oh, come out of lurk and follow. So I'll mention again, see if anybody else wants to come out of lurk. I've been sitting at 1. Chat's edging. Chat is edging. That's how that works, I guess.
Hello there, stranger. Come in and take a seat on
this way.
Kingsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Deadbolt Dogs has finished us off, hitting the follower goal. Huge, massive. Yes, we have done it. And now our goal will be what, 1,500 by the end of the year, which will be quite hard to do, I think. But it is possible, I think. Definitely possible. Just not super likely, but possible. 1,500. Oh, I love how I placed this off. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Never mind. Wait, yeah, I did. I was like, I only see 14. Did somebody unfollow? Yes. I think that could be a thing. Well, it said we hit it. I don't know. That's what my you probably have to refresh for it to happen, or somebody probably unfollowed though. Yep, that's probably what happened. GG's. That's wild. It said it was complete, and then oh well. Oh, it's recomplete. Okay, absolute trolls. Whoever's doing this, it was me. Yeah, I didn't get a notification of a new follower, so I was like, oh, well, it has to be somebody in chat right now, or somebody who like just recently followed. I'm getting absolutely trolled, edged by chat. That's 5 gifted subs, sir, for that. Absolute debauchery. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, tag. You can mess right off for that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jesus. I uploaded the first new custom sticker for the channel, and you guys still just want to harass me with sniffing in my ear, you weirdos. Oh wait, did these actually connect? No way. Did these actually connect? Oh my god, they finally... They did, right? I didn't build any. They actually connected. That is crazy. Wait, is this one? Oh my goodness. This is the first time I think I've ever seen these ever connected on my save ever in my life, ever. Okay, sure. Yeah, thank you for the 100 biddies though. We appreciate that. Game trolls, yes. Yep. It's relaxing. Yes, sir. Okay, so we have a 3 inventory buffer. Well, these are going to be doing like 300 per. This is plenty of buffer. We're just going to do this just to make sure. And then I just need to... This one's lined up, so then we do... Is it this one? Yeah, so it's just one tick over. So 1, 2. Like this. It's probably the easiest way to do this. Oh, boo. Rude. Party foul. What is that? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one more. Oh gosh, so easy to see. Oh yes. What was the crash earlier? In the Discord, I put the crash log. We had two or three of them. We had three. Well, we had 3 crashes, but 2 of them happened like back to back, and then I started saving periodically, like every what 5-10 minutes in that range. But it's whenever I was over there, and I have since taken off the gas pillar mod. It didn't say anything about that in the report, but I have taken off the gas pillar mod just to, I don't know, hedge my bets, hopefully. Don't you go down one at all? Yeah, I do. Right? Yeah. Okay, so that one should be connected. Theoretically, yes. Can't believe these are actually connecting. I'm so happy. I'm a happy dog. Yeah. What about these? Nope. These ones are not. Yay, back to normal. Okay, so that's... I feel like I should be able to place awesome sinks here, right? Are these 2 wide exactly? I think they are, actually. Yeah, they are. One of their last videos kept saying, ask audience what paid or unpaid eventually would like to see development Satisfactory in the future. Any ideas what we'd like to see? I'm a big design guy, obviously. There's kind of 2 things. Right now, I have... And I don't care if it's DLC or not. I don't care if it's paid or not. Like, I just want it in the game. I want some continuity with buildables. So, like, how we have these foundations and half foundations and such... I want to be able to also make half ramps, half width ramps. I can't do that. Why? I want to do this. I also would love, and So in any form of buildable DLC, I would love half-width walls as well. So just basically slice these in half. Boom, done. Yes, so the whole set, everything. I want all of it. Everything. I want the whole set. Everything. I also think it would be awesome to have the same material types that we have for foundations, like coated. You know, all that stuff. I would like to at least have coated variants and, well, I guess we have steel walls, and I don't think asphalt walls are, that's whatever, but I want coated walls, at least. The other thing is, if possible, I don't know if it is possible, but if it is possible, I would love to have, what do you call it? I don't really care about rounded foundations. I don't care about that, personally. I'm whatever on that. That's just my preference. If they add it, cool, but they already said that that's like a whole ass thing, and I don't think they're going to. What was the other thing? Yeah, coated walls would be nice as well. But outside of like getting continuity within the buildable system, which I think that should just be in the game. I was surprised it was not in 1.0, honestly. I don't know how that's not in 1.0. Full size round. I personally don't. Again, I don't really care about having like that stuff. Maybe in the future as I use more like ramp foundations and curve and all this stuff. Another thing is like how we have wall holes for what is it, pipes. So like if we want to grab this wall hole, we can place a singular wall. We cannot do that with conveyor floor holes. So like how we have floor holes, we should have this for walls as well instead of just a wall cutout mount. So that would be, yeah, conveyor wall holes. Yep, exactly. There's that. I'm trying to think. So like some continuity within buildables would be awesome, just to fill in all the gaps. That would be awesome. The other thing is just having more things to produce, right? Not that we don't have tons of items, but I'm a big fan of the content loop in general. Just a big fan in general. So more production would be awesome. Just new stuff. Obviously, my most requested, I don't think this would be more, well, it's hard. It's a tough one or two. These my one and two. One is like buildables, like I just said, and the other one is a new map or a map expansion to a whole new area that looks different. That would also be awesome, because if you think about it, in every update, for the most part, there's been a lot of times a whole biome has been reworked. It looks crazy different. Like think about like the Spire Coast, Titan Forest, things like that. They look completely different. So it's nice and refreshing. We didn't get that. New map. I think new map is crucial for longevity. I think I'd be surprised within the first content year that if they don't release a new map, I would be very surprised. Not even procedural would actually, that'd be an interesting update. I think they should, if they want to do handcrafted again, that is totally fine. And I would honestly be, satiated with just an expansion. So let's say like the void becomes, you can go in there and it leads to an underworld or something. Like that would be awesome. You need a new spot. Yeah, I think new map for long-time players, a new map would just instantly make the game feel crazy different. Instantly. That's just my assumption. I don't know, but those are like the top two: new map and continuity with buildables. I want them both like the same exact amount. Not that I'm bored with this map, because I mean obviously there's tons of spots that I really haven't explored a whole ton, to be honest, and caves are a whole thing. But the engine is not perfect for generated maps. Would like to place plant. Yeah, placing foliage is something, I don't know if that'll ever happen, but that'd be cool. Or at least like be able to place a buildable that looks like foliage that's like not, right? Being able to place those, like just to make a buildable that looks like foliage would be cool. Map builder. I have a feeling that with enough time, there will be a modded map. There has to be. I think there will be a modded secondary map. There has to be, right? I think given enough time, that's got to be a thing that happens. I mean, look at like Skyrim. Like they're making a whole new map for Skyrim. That game is old and built on an old ass engine, right? Like, it's possible. I don't know if it's likely, but it is possible. Possible pig. Isn't there a mod for foliage? I don't know. the thing is, like, we're talking about things like, even if there's a mod for something, like, it's not in vanilla, right? So there's a lot of people who can't comfortably run mods or safely run mods. So like it really is a thing to consider. Just because, you know, just because like I or somebody else can run mods doesn't mean everybody can. And so a lot of this is like should be added to, you know, vanilla in a sense, right? A lot of people ask for, you know, furniture stuff. Like that's a decor mod, or like decor update would be cool, right? But a lot of that stuff I definitely could / should be in the game. I'm gonna save again. Mods that simply add Satisfactory font as a building. Yeah, sure. Exactly. Why can't? Part of it, you'll have to understand though as well, is that Copsine has like a vision for the game. They have something that they want. There are things that they have added over the years that people have hounded them to add, right? Think about like how Zoop was a mod at first. If you guys did not know, Zoop was not in the game. For those of you who are newer to the game, the way we build with Zoop, like this, was not in vanilla, and it was a mod, I'm pretty sure. They added it because it was like such a heavy... They were like, this needs to be in the game. So like they will like change, like, you know, update the game as the community says, hey, like this needs to be in the game. But Copsine also has like, think about blueprints. I think they were pretty hesitant to even do what they did with blueprints in general. But it was such a big community feedback that they're like, hey, okay, we'll give you something, but it's still not like as big as some people were expecting or as wanted. I think it was plenty overkill, honestly. I think the Mark IV, although now using Mark, I think the 5x5, it would have been fine. We didn't even need the 6x6. I say that now though. I don't know what I'm gonna say in like 1,000 hours. But yeah, Copsine has like they want to do something with the game, and just because, you know, some people say like, oh, I want this thing, like that should just be in the game by default. Just because modders can do it, why can't you do it? Like, you know, that's not it won't always align with the vision what they want to do. Just like there's always been mods for like green power sources. But that's pretty much not an element in the game. Like, you think geothermal is a thing, but like it's such a small amount of power and spread out across the whole map, it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. Only problem with blueprints, no Mark IV. Dude, I think I feel like there's hardly any limitations that blueprints as is. That's just my opinion though. These have no power. This will be... Oh, what the heck? What? I need to connect this to... Kind of like Minecraft and how the progression slowed so much. Do well for everyone that's not in the game for... Or yeah. Can't fit. That's a big fail. You don't need to blueprint every machine, dude. It's just like, you don't have to. There's a skill. They like, you just can, because I guarantee you, if they add, the thing is, if they add a blueprinter that can fit like a particle accelerator, or like all these things. I don't know if nuclear plant can even fit in there. To be honest, I think it can though. But like, if they add the ability to blueprint these massive machines, imagine how much quartz you need to template. No, thank you. But yeah, if you could blueprint these massive endgame machines, then like, I mean, I don't know. I just think you can place the machine and then build blueprints to snap around those machines. Like, that's totally a thing you can do. And a lot of times I don't think so. I don't think you need thousands of these endgame machines because they take so much power. I don't think you need that many, right? So you're not going to be doing it a whole ton. So it's a lower quantity of those machines, but you can't blueprint them. Like, that's no, but it's fun. I get that, but when you give players the ability by vanilla default to everybody who installs the game to then use a blueprint, let's say it's like 8x8 or 10x10 or whatever it is. Now you're basically saying like whatever you made in a 4x4 or 5x5, you can do 4 times as bigger, and it breaks the game really quickly. So there's kind of like there has to be rev limiter somewhere. And that's what they chose with like making 6x6 the biggest. And that's already pretty crazy. That's massive. In comparison to being limited by 4x4, like 6x6 is a crazy increase. I like smarter trains, actually. There is one thing I really hope they add in the future. I don't think it'll be any, like, within the next few months, but maybe for 1.1, we may get, I really hope we get signals that, like waypoint signals, to where we can say, hey, I want you to pass through this signal. So it'll just be like one of these signals. So you just boom, I want you to pass through this signal on your way to this track and this, or this train track. That way you can direct a train to go on a certain path. That would be unreal. That'd be so awesome. That would give you, that would open so many possibilities, because right now you could do that if you set a train as like, you know, you have to set a stop on like an excess, so you have to make this whole train like a train station just to act as like a waypoint. It's like, it's not great. It's really weird. So it'd be awesome to be able to do that. I don't know if they'll do that, but it would be really cool. Be super awesome, in fact. This would have made by smarter trains. Right now, calculation trains done by a short. Yep. And so if you want to give priority to certain trains, it's really hard to do that. Besides making the actual infrastructure like allow that. Think about like how I have both tracks like this. You know, less traffic technically on the outside. It's less disturbed. Right, it has priority over some other thing. The inside is gonna have a lot of material trains running on, so it might be a little congested. It'd be kind of weird. You know, theoretically, it won't drop efficiency, but it'll be quite congested. But that way, if there is a efficiency drop, it only affects production of materials that are not power sensitive. So, you know. Oh, I need to connect. This one is connected here, so I just got to run this all the way down there. What do I want? So this is the entrance here. I need. Let's do this. Bring this one all the way to here. Yep, that works. Let's cut these. That's good. Stop. Oh, these are the two, so let's do one at we do run into some. Let's move this by like 2 foundations here. Put 2 foundations, delete these. That's I'm gonna move this. 1, 2, 3, 4, so it'll be down to there. Something like this, and then these guys become the middle, and then they should be able to place this blueprint in here without too much of an issue. I think this is, yeah, this is the middle, so I just need this to be nudged over like that, and that should line up. And then this gives me 1, 2, yeah, there's pretty much 2. So I can just, as long as it's about 2, this will look good. So I need to test to see if it's better to do this. It does clip quite heavily. I feel like they locked the Explorer way too late. I can see that. Like that better car usage in the game. Build roads lights, yeah. Well, I think blueprints allow you to build your own roads, so I don't think they need like a specific road tool necessarily. But I do think it'd be good to see the Explorer unlocked a little earlier. Yeah, I mean I don't hate that at all. Okay, so they're basically the same, doesn't matter which side I do. Or stick to the, like, have a route. Yeah, I mean, the way they have it, it's not like the worst thing. Obviously, like, it's not the most efficient, but like, it does work, and it's better than not working at all, I guess. So. There's always stuff that can be improved, for sure. Okay. I'll do a block signal. Well, this one doesn't matter, but I do want a block signal here, here, and that will work. Yeah. And put stencils and shit on a half foundation. Yeah, not being able to do pattern, that's another continuity thing, right? Like, why can we not put like one of these, like one of the, like the half factory zone? Why can't I put it on a half foundation? Like, you can't do that, right? Like, it's just weird that you can't. I'm with you on that. With you on that. Yeah, and I also barely use the Explorer in comparison to like when when you get it, you're like, and now I have like all the other methods. It's like, but to be fair, with hypertube cannons being in the game, like you could say that about like basically any mode of transportation. One, two, three, four. So I actually want a little bit of a... Actually, this whole thing gets deleted. Because we are going to go like this and... do like that, sure. And then, so I need to go up by 2. Or by 7, sorry. 7 here. And then I would need at least half an foundation there. So 1, 2, 3. This would be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Also, it worked. Huge. Good job. One, two, three, 4. So it'll be this one here.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Must wait for ad. My outside track priority lane for... What's the point of that? Yeah, the outside one is for power. Spawn. So for anything power related, right now, I have it on the outside. and just doing the overpass makes sure it's just like there's no point in not doing it when I have the space available and whatnot, because it'll just eliminate the possibility of having any train conflict, like any traffic at all. There's just gonna be none, so there's no point in not doing it. Yeah, so that's why we're doing that. For everybody. Skip. The heck? Am I running into frame drops? I can't tell if I am or not. I just smacked my monitor huge. Wow. Yeah, it's really funny, my activity feed though, it shows that I hit my follower goal twice. That's just crazy. Oh, I also I hit 1,000 hours streamed, I think, yesterday. I'm pretty sure. Which is only like, I mean, that averages out to what, like 80 hours a year? Well, I guess I haven't hit December yet, so it averages out to like 80 hours or 85 hours a month, which is not much, but I did take like 3 months off. Well, not completely off, but easy clap, true. Wait, don't know? Ads are playing. Well, ads should be over now. Easily attach A. Fully attached A. 1, 2, 3, and 2, 3. Yep, right to the half mark here. Oh, hey, that's not right. Huge. So we do these overpasses here. Then we grab these, and I gotta actually cut this out here. There we go. It's these two, so I'd want this thing end up on the edge here. I think that's one tick pass, perfect. Works for me. 1, 2, that's there. 2. There. Oh, hey, huge. Actually, I can still run these. They're straight, but I can just run this. Oh, come on, thank you. Yep, that looks good right there. Perfect. Ugh. That, and then actually it's not this side. This side. Okay, before I do all that though, it's just okay, so at least it can jump from this side. Oh, I need to do signaling. Block signal, yes. And then signal. So jump from it can jump from this side on outside over to here. So this would basically allow it to get from this lane going this way to then get on here, and then they can go from this way on the inside, getting on here, entering in, and then the exit. I haven't done that, but let me save again. Ooh, big stretches, hopefully. Yawn. Autosave. What's with the single wall almost other? I'm not going to build it yet. I was getting a little too distracted with the design elements, and for time efficiency wise, it'd be better if I spent that time doing, what do you call it? 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a 9. This one, I think. Is it actually? Hold on. Oh wait, no. 8 there. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna manually do this. That blueprint might be causing an issue. But yeah, I figure if I get these rails set up, then I can have some iron starting to get my throughput rates going, and that way I can just confirm that it'll handle what I need it to. If that makes sense, because we always test our throughputs just to make sure with the trains, to make sure they're just plenty fine, and there's no issues or anything like that, rather than make the factory and then have to deal with all that stuff. So if they get all the throughputs going good, that will just run while I do some designing stuff. So just some efficiency here. Trying to be efficient for Fix-It. I think I need to do 8, not 10, which is kind of annoying, but that's fine. So we will go back and do the railing on basically all of it and whatnot. But I can have, I gotta set up the sinks for the other train, because we're gonna have 2 trains, I think, right? Or no, is that 4? I don't remember how many. I think we need 2 trains for copper, maybe. Actually, no, we don't. We don't even need that much copper. I don't know. Probably huge. Good on me. One more. Okay. Actually, power over here. Let's do this. Please, sir. One, 2, 3. I actually don't see. This one is the last straight one, so just do like this. I don't know if these will connect, I don't remember. Oh, they will. Huge. Okay, good. And then I remove this, and then see if this one will, oh yes, it connects. Oh, I love that. Awesome. Okay. I didn't know if it would. I don't know if it'd be too small for it to do that, but seems to work. We are good. Yeah, I know you're not connected. I know. I know. Okay, and then I just gotta merge this one over here. I still gotta do a like bypass overpass thingamabob, which I want to shoot this one for to that, and pick these guys up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. This one might cause some slight issues, maybe. It'd be like this. Two. Actually, we'll do break up and do I use any mods to help with building anything? No, I do not. I think I do is vanilla, mostly just so kind of anybody who watches videos or streams or anything can kind of replicate or get similar results. I don't want to be doing something modded, and at least right now, and somebody try to do the same thing. They're like, why can't I do this? It just appeals to the most amount of people. Or is it, I guess, applicable, I should say. Okay, I think that is solid. Okay, this guy still is not like set up technically, but this one has to merge over here, and this will allow it to go this way or this way. Oh, so yeah, so I just have to merge it over here. That's easy, easy part. Real quick though. Save game. Just because I don't know if I'm going to crash again. One, two, three, four. Speed this one. Might actually have to change this. Here, let me do. One, two. So that'd be two right there. And all lines up there. Because I can always shave off that a little bit if I need. This still works. Quite fine. Actually, this has to be moved over by one inch. This has to be in there, and this one also has to get moved over by one. Oh wait, no, that's fine right there. Good, okay. One, two, that's... Didn't mean to delete that one. Okay. Perfection. Let's move this one here. And that's Okay, it's definitely what I want to do. 100%. Thank you. Okay. Rest done. Good there. This is... Why is this a path signal? Is all path signals over here? Ugh. Okay, there's that one. And block signal wise, we want one like right here, sure. Right there, sure. And then we should be chilling, I think. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. It's looking not bad. Once these are all like finished and designed, I think it'll look pretty solid. Actually, look. Oh, not there. There and put some guys here. Just that's. Yep, these will merge over there. All that good. This may be inside the foundation, which it probably will be, so it'll be a little different. But for now, this will be how it looks. Ugh. Okay, so all of this should be connected. So I should be able to, well, not these ones, obviously, but let me see these ones over here. Okay, this guy goes to the very end. So let me do, this guy comes here to the half. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do one shy. Am I supposed to be able to... Can you not? Because that one will not work. Oh, yes. Place it and press H. Just H it in. I totally forgot. Huh? Huh? What do I do? What did I do last time? I literally don't remember. Oh. Is this open to TTD music? I can skip song? I don't know. It's just, it's deep in the rabbit hole of music. I don't know. Wait, so is that connected now? Yeah, I hate this game sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Open T. What is TTD? I'm so confused. Well, it's from Epidemic Sound. That's where I'm getting my music, so... If they use that, I guess. I don't know. I have no ideas. Total testicle disease. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Soupy. Got really good train mechanics? Lies. So this will be... Each one of these will do 300, so 21, so it'll be 42. So we're going to start with this one and this one being iron. So this will be iron 2, or no, iron B. In. Okay, iron B in, not out. Haha, get it? Funny guy. Ah. That's your band's name. Iron A in, iron... Okay, so I should be able to do a thing, which is... This is unload, okay. Alright, let's throw down some trains. 2, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Iron bin, throw it away. Iron bin. Yes. Let's be iron A1. Yes. Okay. Edit timetable. Iron A in to then iron A out. Save changes. On self-driving. Edit timetable. Iron out will be fully loaded and 15 seconds. Can you change this to like 5 seconds? Is there points? It's docking, so it's unloading what it doesn't have. I'm gonna go check the other train station right here. Make sure this one is set up, because then I can add at least 2, like 1 on each, and then we're gonna have 2 on each train, I think. Although we only need 1 right now, but I think well, no, we might actually only need 1. I need to time the train. I can do it. I can do this one actually. This one's in, so let me just check these guys here. This one, yep, unload. So all these guys have to unload. They don't have sinks yet, and I don't actually know if those sinks are powered. I forget. Either way, I have to add sinks here. I should do that here so I can just pipe in some iron on the other side. All good. So my target is 3. Is it 300 per bay? Well, yes. That'd be 2100. So that'd be 40. That'd be 4200, which is what we need. We need 4200 on these. I'd like to get these set up before the next break, because I need to get soup in the next break. We'll get some food. Oh, okay. Autosave. I hate autosaves because it's just lag. I'm like, scary. Facing this way. Yeah, I think that is just correct. Wait. That's correct. 2, 3. It doesn't look connected, but I guess it is. Okay, that's right there, so let me just go over 2. Oh, that's not correct. That is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Those are... They're not connected. Well, the train has not enough, I guess. Connections, huge. This one, 1, 2. Okay, let's try to actually connect these. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This off. Yeah. Iron B1. Iron B1. Okay, yeah. So there's no conflicting there. Okay, so at the timetable, we're gonna do iron B. We're gonna do B in, and then to B out, and then save changes. Like one. Yep. Okay. And this one should be fully loaded, unloaded, and I set this to 5. I don't really ever change those times, but that's fine.
Hello there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Earth Hunter, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Hope you have a good day, good morning, even afternoon. I need to get. Oh, I'm not going to get iron piped in on the other side. I wanted to test the throughput before I get soup, but I don't have iron set up on that side. I only have quartz. That's the only material that's being brought in. We can grab. Let's see, normal and normal. These are both. So I can do 1200 out of the 1400. Not horrible, but not great. But we also have copper, which is normal and impure. Oh, huge. Thank you. Oh, let's see. I guess if these are doing like 300, then they're each doing 1, 2, 3, 4 days. 5, 6, 7. So that could be 1 train. But I don't really want to. I want only iron on it. So impure. This one will be 600. This one will be 300. But I'd have to get some turbo motor supercomputers made for that. Oh, limestone is on its way. Let's go. We have trains. Right, so we have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 trains. Well, they only have 11 trains, dude. Well, I guess, I mean, they're all double engine, but they're only like actual individual sausages. There's only 11 of them. Ooh, a little chilly. I have my room open. I have my window open. I could close it. Need that cool, fresh air. Ugh. Vertical bus. It do be vertical busing. I gotta figure out like a design for those to make them look kind of cool. There's so many things. Can I open? I can open up this menu. There we go. And then this will be my hands are actually that cold. They're a little chilly, but not super cold. It's ironic that I swear during this summer, I guess my AC was running 24/7. Hydrate.
Fix It intense coffee, the universe's premium brown
So I
water.
don't even really have any coffee left. Yes, sir. Oh God, how does this get over there? Does it? Okay, I need to make a bypass. Okay, let's do that.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. It's a 6-pound onion. This is the tip of the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove
Jimmy with the onion.
tip of the onion. The Dyson onion. An onion is then the onion.
Oh, and then the onion? Really? This one lined up on the back of that one. Yep. It'd be cool if we can just make these line up like so. Oh, you know what? This one is not the right one. Oh, that was right. Okay. Yep. Like that. Yo, Katie, welcome in. Welcome. One, two, go. Copy. Thank you. This is where I want this to end up. And then I don't know how many of these I need to do here. I think you get your hair to defy gravity at the ends. I don't know. It just does things. 1, 2, 3, 4. It just does. I don't know if defy gravity is like the correct, you know, description there, but sure. Walk have hair? I don't wear hats ever, actually. Sometimes I'll wear a beanie in the winter, that's about it. %, correct description. Just want those to be at the same height. Let's see. This guy ends here, so let's do the curve 2 foundations forward, which would mean I would want, it's going to be 1 here. Six of these. One, two, three. Should be 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 3, 3, 3. Rid of this bald cap, and I was thinking, how does that work? Yes, yes, bald cap. So that one goes all the way down to this other. Wait, it should be. Yeah, you're happy. Okay, that's fine. You're just slowing down because of block sick. I don't know. Slowing down a lot though. That's fine. Whatever. Why was it doing that? It was flashing back and forth. Flash, flash, flash. Oh wait, this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You need 7. Thank you, sir. It will eventually do things and stuffs, but I have to get this connect over here. We go to 1 foundation line here, half here, and then split the difference. Again, half here. How is Fluffy Boy? Fluffy Boy is, if you're talking to me, Fluffy Boy is good. Good. Just doing some satisfactory things. That's not right. Thank you. I don't need to do these right now, but... Oh, huge. Thank you. Well, these, if I do signaling here, I think these will, well, we can get these working, and then let's do this here. Let's do this one. Sure, let's do that. And there. There, and that guy. Sure. It's only signaling over here. Block signal that one. So many signals. Why are the train no running? They got no legs, true. Trains are not running. Well, for one, I believe The first train that's in the bay doesn't actually have a destination. This one is now sitting behind it, right? Because this one is not moving. But this one's not moving because this one is not set to the other station. This one's been sitting in the bay since I made it, pretty much. The other one is not moving. They won't move until they load, I believe. So I set this one. This one is iron A2. Edit timetable. It's going to do iron A out, and then do iron A in. Save changes. Edit timetable out. Fully loaded, and 5 seconds. Save changes. So now when I do this, turn on self-driving. So I don't know if this one's going to move yet or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. So there's nothing in here yet, and these ones should be set to load, which... Oh, it's doing an animation of loading, but there's no actual load. You're born to be a dad, I have the best jokes. There's dad jokes everywhere, apparently. Good job. Turn off, cancel docking. I'm gonna move it forward, turn on self-driving. Let me out. Thank you. So this will now go to the other one. Or no, actually, it may... I don't know which one was on the next on the radar. It may loop back around and come up behind this one, but now this one will come in here and it'll sit here for a fat second until I get iron in this one. I don't know how tall I need this to be, so I'm going to run with this now. And... we will see. I don't know. I think these two cold modes are pure. Pretty sure. But I do need to get iron. Iron is over there, maybe? I think. Yeah, it's to my left. So there's 2 iron nodes that are normal, which we can get 600 from. We can do 1200, but we need another 200, which I'm not even sure where I would get.
We got time, but no money, but there ain't nobody stopping us. We got bills,
West of me.
no dollars, but no, we don't really give up. No, we don't really give up. Living for the ray of light.
Well, I'm trying to avoid, like, I mean, this one is all the way over here. I'm gonna grab these two. We also have an impure copper, which, if we want to waste a Mark III on it right now, that'd only be 300. Normal by the same. Well, I need over 4,000 shifty, so. And I don't have access to the 1200 per minute on pures, which is why normals are actually going to be... they're gonna be the best bang for buck. So because I don't have now, I do have Mark III miners, so I can get the 300 and 600 from impure and normal, but I can't from pure. I mean, I could put a Mark III on pure, but then I'd only get 780. So it's not really worth it to waste the Mark III on one of those when I could double the amount I'm getting from like an impure or pure and not have to change it ever again. So this impure, so like, you know, this one is 2 normals west. Yeah, no, well, that's why I have the radar tower here. I'm just figuring out the best way. It's less about finding if there is iron. There is plenty of iron here. Like we have a pure over here, we have a pure over here, we have an impure, I think we have another, yeah, pure one right here. So there's 3 iron nodes right here. But it's more about like the kind of the way the bus, because I also have to think about all the materials we're going to grab here from the future, right? Because we're going to be grabbing like, I think I think there's 5 limestone here, or 4. We have pures, we have a normal, impure, and impure. So like both, all of this limestone can be yoinked. Whether we take it up north or not, I don't know. Because we have 11 stations here, but we might also import items up to here. I don't know yet. So trying to figure that out right now. Is this pure? But this one's impure, right? Yeah. This one's normal. That could be 600 there. That could be, that would be 12, not 1200. That could be 9. So that'd be 900, and I would still need another good bit. We do these two normals, would be 1200. And then have that limestone available there, as well as this one's normal. So that's another 600 for the limestone. Just totally fine. Because I think this coal over here is also going to go export out here. Because, I mean, the train station's right here. We can just shoot it straight north. And actually, these ones can just go straight north over here. Took my demons after stream, if I remember. I will try. Then you just want to read. Yeah, I think we'll grab a snooze. 2. So this will be to 4 bays. Figure out where the highest port here is. Chicken or the egg. Oh boy. Is this high enough? Oh, it's not. You sad lady. I could raise this up though. I think this might be too high for a miner to sit, but we'll test. Yeah. Please, why are you not selected? Oh my god, I hate this game. Ran over your mom's foot. Nice, good job. Quality, quality. You know what? Could actually. Not where I wanted. Loose. Do this level. Okay, so I can sit on this level here, which just drops them by 1 over there. And I can have multiple white here, which is good. So this would allow me to go like this, pretty much, and then Okay, this would work here. Should we saving me from going into the road because I can't? Putting your foot under the wheel. Yeah, yeah. You'll still try to. Yeah, yeah. We'll shop that right. Rant over. We have a limestone over here, but I can probably merge over on this line over here. Go down this way, and we'll be good. Which people wear costumes at Christmas like they did at Halloween? I was like, there's 6 costumes allowed. No scary. It has to be funny, wholesome, and adorable only. There's nothing. Yeah, yeah. We may do a little. I don't know. I may do a little dress up because there's a chance I'll do. I mean, I might do a Christmas stream. You never know. I feel like some people might enjoy.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
I'm going to go get some soup, I think. So I'll be back in a few minutes. It'll probably take me a bit longer, but I need it. I need to get some food in me. So I'll be back in a few.
It's like talking to a wall when you don't look at me. I wanna speak my mind and tell you how I feel. But it's like talking to a wall when you don't look at me. Please just look at me. I'm a ticking time bomb that goes off easily. You always know which buttons you should push, baby. I'm a ticking time bomb that goes off easily. But you're still here with me. We're drawn to each other. We try to break it off, but we return to each other. You're the best bad thing that has happened to me. Yeah, you're the best bad thing that has happened to me. The best bad thing that has happened to me. You're the best bad thing that has happened to Opposites attract, I guess they're right, 'cause we are just like night and day, and that is fine by me. 'Cause I wouldn't wanna change a single thing, baby. You're perfect to me, perfect to me. We're drawn to each other. Try to break it off, but return to each other. You're the best bad thing that has happened to me. You drive me so mad too easily. Yeah, you're the best bad thing that has happened to me. You drive me so mad too easily. Yeah, you're the best bad thing that has happened to me. Yeah, you're the best bad thing that has happened to me. The best bad thing that has happened to me.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. It's a 6-pound onion. This is the tip of the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Then the onion.
Okay. Have chief soup. Much needed. Just for the onion while I was gone. Okay. And ads? I think that might be the most Twitch. Wait, 10? 10 ads? God damn. It's only supposed to be 3 minutes. So I guess, I mean, it could be more ads, but less, they're shorter. Tape the air torn treats chair. Yes, there you go. Let's see. I gotta scarf this down real quick. Actually, real quick. I know you guys can't see. I'm just gonna go over and set up, make these trains just move around. They don't have to stay here. That way and we'll just go on a ride back and forth. How about that?
I've been fighting everything you'll be, 'cause everything you'll be is changing me, and I can't seem to get you out of my head, out of my head. I got time for you, I got time for you, so be mine. Would you give me time to give it all to you? Give it all to you. Let me give it
Oh, I need these things on here though. There we go. Away again? Did you crash? No. I was getting food. I haven't eaten in over 6 hours. We're gonna go on a ride while I eat though. Ad break. Well, yeah, ads were coming up and I needed food, so it just works out. This train is A2, I believe, right? And A2. Edit timetable out. We'll do one load and 15. That's fine. Cancel docking. That one will move. A1, A2, and then B1. Do I have B2? No, just one B. Okay. Timetable out. We'll do this one and 5 seconds. That's fine. Save changes. All right. Now you have something a little bit different to look at. Two indeed. Ugh. But we are tasty snacks is crazy. Hannibal Lecter. Oh hey, you guys can see anything. We should just do this. I am mildly pickled in coffee today is great. Hi, Tato. Look at it. It's taking its little bypass. Super cool. Yeah, this actually does work out pretty darn well, not gonna lie. And this design, barring that like the curves are a little, they can be a little tough because you can only get so many lanes on the inside. Outside of that, this design is really scalable. Surprisingly. You never noticed the air spoiler vibrating before? Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about the little flaps that come up? Like, the air brakes? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Trains are cool. They just work. You know how that... they just work. Bro's got shades on. Until they're angry. Then they just flash angry. Yeah. Yep. They do go until they don't. That is a factual statement right there. Okay. Wow. Simpsons are fine. Iron A, Iron 2A. Don't get to ask the whole streams. Yeah, I know he also has not great PC. Location means Twitch is the easiest way to fund him. You're closing your eyes. Have a good... I appreciate hanging out, Kitty. Have a good rest of your evening. See you another day. Yeah, no, that well, it's one path signal, I think. I know. So when before I even hopped on these trains, I noticed it before on another one that was coming in that was doing the same thing. block, 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 block. Oh wait, no, the path. There's still a path on the other side. I haven't even set up these signals because I know for a fact I'm not using most of these train stations right this second. I was kind of lazy earlier, but oh, I do need to, just because I still need to wind up. Okay. All different, yep. We're good. A lot of signals here, but that's okay. Only 2 hours. Great, 6 more. Wait, 2 more. Wait, 2 hours of what? Wait, only 2 hours what? What did I say? Did I say only 2 hours? Wait, what am I talking? I'm confused now. Maybe trains coming back right now. Iron 1, Iron A2, Iron pulling internet. Okay, yep. Looks about right. Okay, time to resources. Go back to resources. Funny actually is that these can all be 1 meter. Jace, hey, hope all is. Wait, what? Was that meant for my chat, Jace? If so, that's it's very random. Major fail? No, not at all. Oh. Is Jace having a strike? I think he might be. It's possible. Possible pick. Please, sir. Thank you. Oh jeez, what? Huh? Oh. This one will be fine. Though I think, I have a feeling, yeah, I'm gonna hit dunes here. Oh, Kegsley messed it up. Oh, he's messed it up. Oh, he has had an absolute blunder. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you're trying to troll me. Kegsley, welcome in, man. Welcome in. It was a complete blunder. Oh, he's... What? Why is there some slip just in the ground? Yoink. I'll take that, but why? What? Thank you. Okay, so we do hit stuff eventually. I need to go one higher, wouldn't I? To like not hit anything. Yeah, it would. We're coming up on all the nodes I need though. Kegsway's always trying to bang me. Oh, Kegsway. There is, I uploaded a new sticker today. I uploaded my first custom sticker. You were not here to see it, but I am pure and innocent, pure as the Chernobyl is crazy. Oh my god. This one's impure. This one is impure as well, so we might just shoot straight past these and grab this one, normal and normal. Both these are like...
Kylo, honey, drink your coffee.
Oh, hello. Sticker, yeah. It's nothing like that special, but it is kind of funny, I think. It's an asset that I had laying around, and I was like, you know what, this could just be a sticker. Because, you know, having my own custom stickers, you know, probably a good thing. I have a room for 18 of them, and I have 0, so I was like, you know what, we're gonna add 1. In hopes that it deters people from sniffing into my ear and knocking on my door, like... Oh, you bitch. That's what you get, sir. You too? The whole party. The whole gang's here. Why did his body just... What the heck? Where are you coming from? Coming from the neighboring nodes? Like, jeez, man. That ragdoll on that body, though, is funny. Oh, I didn't do it on that one. Edge. What's the name of I actually don't know, but I actually need to check this. If I search, if you just search custom, even CUS, it'll bring it up. It's called Winter Coffee. That's what it's called. But all the custom stickers that I upload will have, if you just type in custom, that is like the associated tag, whereas none of the default stickers have custom as a tag, so that'll help you find them. because there's a lot of stickers, obviously. And actually, I think I need to lower that face. We'll do like this. Okay,
Coffee and sweater. Coffee and sweater weather.
okay, sorry, thank you for that, sir. Although that one was much quieter than it was before, I swear. I feel like that was much quieter than it was before. Here, I'll, oh, you put it right on top of my face. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. What placement you have chosen. Was pretty quiet, yeah. I feel like, I'm on, let's see. Let me grab this. Let me see if I can just... open the dashboard real quick and just see. There's a chance that that one could be really short. Hey, what's up, Redbeard Ben? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Somebody had mentioned you earlier. I don't remember who it was, but or maybe it was yesterday. It was either today or yesterday. One of the two. Yeah, they said you watched one of my videos, or maybe they recommended you to watch one. I don't know. If I do this and then go to you shoot a pupper off your truck. Was it hanging out on your truck, sir? Okay, I raised it to like 90%. It was at 70, but maybe that'll be enough. Yes, the curve one. That's what they were talking about. Yeah. Somebody had said that you had mentioned chapters or something, which probably right. You wanted to go for right so bad. Oh, I bet. Where it was hanging out. We have the truck at the back and he jumped right into it. Nice. Because I wanted to specifically I had a script there. That makes sense. That makes sense. You're not wrong. I don't normally add chapters to my videos, and it probably would be beneficial to people who have chapters. Oh, there it is. Another one. Okay, so I don't know why this is happening. Let me look at the thing. So it's the same exact. So it's the same exact It says a new one too. I don't believe either are world grid compatible, but yeah, they're fast. But that's literally the whole reason why I already showcased like the other methods of curving that are really quick and whatever. But the world grid one is the only one. Yeah, I mean that's why I use it. I just like it, and I normally, I mean, a bit bigger, so bigger curves aren't really too much of an issue. Compatible is the real one. Yeah, it really is. Now, all the other methods stay at the same Z level, but none of them will always line up on world grid, which is like why world grid not up. Yeah, because I think a lot of people like building a world grid. Unhandled exception. I'm gonna go back to look at the QA site real quick. It was real short, kind of, you know, like, yeah. You say 70 hours, you've already gotten a whole lot better at building factories. Mostly, I appreciate that, man. I'm very, very happy to hear that, man. Very happy to hear that. If anybody in chat is in my Discord, whoever's in chat and has not looked at the crash error I'm getting, I did post it in my help channel. So if anybody has had the same issue, the same exact crash jumble of words, then feel free to invite me. Because I do not know. There's nothing, I mean, it just shows hologram, check clearance, factory building hologram. So it's a lot of hologram stuff. Build gun, named task thread, process task unit, like, yeah, Redbeard, I think, I mean, I've said this countless times, but Satisfactory really does have the best community I've ever seen within a game niche. Like, and I come from playing a lot of esports, so it's really refreshing to just have like just a bunch of, like, I mean, it's really rare that you run into anybody that's just like not super pleasant, you know? Just everybody's pretty darn nice. Definitely a nice change of pace for sure. Do I need to... Is it worth verifying files? I don't... World of Tanks, Toxic, yes. Yeah, yeah. Still uploading? Still uploading. Wow. I need a song to cheer me up. You know what we're gonna do? Oh yeah. My favorite song on Epidemic right now. Where's it? In my Discord, if you join my Discord, there is a channel. Let me go find it. I think it's called Satisfactory Help. Yeah, it's Satisfactory Help. It's in the Satisfactory Stuffs category, the text channel. It'll say Satisfactory Help, and I have, somebody has, so many people have replied to me. Okay, I don't look at Discord when this is, I should have done that. Do I have MSI Afterburn running? I don't have either. I did have some of them open before. Let me just reply to some of these real quick. First part, it says you can try to invalidate some memory. As shown here is possible cause mods. Group game files might not be DirectX. Vip measuring. The worst case software case. I don't have MSI Afterburn open, and I had it open before I streamed, but I don't. Doesn't seem back up. It does. Steam does upload. You get like a max limit or whatever. Yeah, I have a folder specifically meant for 1.0 backups, which I'm gonna hit right now, and then I might as well verify game files. I haven't done it in a bit. It wouldn't take that long, right? Copy. Manage, maybe? What is it? Properties? Salt files. Verify. Attempted to reinstall Satisfactory. Used to be the CC. Recommend against using Steam's let's say features. Even as. Look at that. Perfect. I used to after every day I would or I would just copy them over, but I don't have. I forget nowadays half the time. So I mean, it is what it is. I'm not gonna download. I'm not gonna uninstall and reinstall the game though. Or no. So the saving factors, if anybody is knowledgeable, if it matters, it doesn't crash at the same exact amount of time. It's been super like varied. Like sometimes I've crashed 10 minutes in, and then I've crashed like much later, like an hour plus at least. So we've had like 4 crash. The first like, what was it? 4 hours, 4.5 hours was not with no crashes. So I'm not sure. What's your GPU? It's not GPU. It's not like my GPU started. Like it's not a GPU related crash. It would say something. It would tell you something like that. Somebody. I don't know who it is because I can't see the name. But somebody's possible causes are mods, corrupted game files, driver, and DirectX. Which I guess. I mean, I guess. But like it wouldn't make sense why it would do it like midstream, you know? And I'm not gonna update my drivers whilst on stream. But you got 2.5 hours. Oh, there you go. 2.5 hours since restart, Stein. Big ups. Because we had like 2 crashes, like pretty much back to back, like within 10 or 15 minutes of each other. And then I guess then we had the 2.5 hours of break. System resource conflict, insufficient memory or CPU resources due to background processes might trigger this. I highly doubt that's happening because my CPU does not get used crazy amounts. And GPU's also not, even with Luminon, it's not needing because I only play 1080p. The only thing is maybe drivers / DirectX because I think I'm so. Actually, I don't know if memory issues. All when you were building could be object. Yeah, I'm thinking it could, because isn't there still like memory leak issues? Right? Isn't that like still a thing? Oh, that was ChatGPT's answer to that. That's so funny. Which is probably all true. Like, this is all like decent to do, but I think isn't it memory leak? Over a day, and it seems great. Yeah, but like, is Shifty, I'm so far past object, like, well, I'm actually not, well, actually, I hit object limit before the rocket fuel plant. So I would think by now I'm probably a good bit past object limit, which I think would probably exacerbate any issues. Okay, so I've verified. We'll just go with it and see what happens. Yeah, I know. Dude, I don't know if that mod is ever going to get updated or if we're able to get a new variant of the mod. That would be awesome. I'm not sure if we will, though. 10 years ago, handle large amounts of 1080p was very... punishment. My phone blows your poor pea brain. I told a computer expert in the early 90s that a gigabyte of RAM and 200 gigabytes would be standard by 20. Nice. Yes, sir. Real question is, I think we lost a lot of progress there. Probably lost a full 10 minutes, which is unfortunate. But to be fair, we weren't doing as much stuff. Panic mongering worry. Oh, lovely. 10 minutes at max. Yeah, no, I know, but like it depends on how much I did within that 10 minutes, because sometimes I do a whole lot of nothing in 10 minutes, and sometimes I speed build in 10 minutes. It just depends. Once I get loaded in, I can change scene. Actually, what we could do is, there's not a break supposed to be for like 10 minutes, but I'm actually out of water, and I'd like to get a new glass of water. And so I think what I'll do is, I'm just gonna run the break now and go to the bathroom and get some water, and then I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll find out. Hopefully, I hope I'm not crashed by the time I'm back. But yeah, if you guys gonna, don't worry, I'm gonna be AFK. We'll just chill for the next few minutes, and then yeah, I'm gonna go grab some water.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
A galaxy away from my hometown.
The game has not crashed yet. Huge. Massive.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up our love friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives.
Alright, there should be no ads going on, so it should be good to check once something remembers what's happening. What's it doing? It's one of the iron ones, or there's no way you. Oh, I just. Is it gonna respawn everything because it verified? There's a third one before. Pretty power, which is fun and awesome, and I love that. I have to go get more fuel soon-ish. Oh, what? I can grab this apparently. Huge. Idiotic Space Dude. What a name. Hello, hello, hello. What are we building? Currently grabbing some materials. Ultimate goal is to build somewhere between 10 and 20,000 canisters. Yes, make his point even better. Yes. That's what we call continuity right there. Yeah, making a bunch of canisters so we can package a bunch of stuff, including water, oil, and fuel. Lots of fuel. Okay. So this is going to be iron, I believe. Correct. This one's normal. We actually need a level 3 here. Means I need to make some supercomputers. Alright, I need to handcraft for a bit. The only person who has pointed that out. Huge. Bro's big brain. Craft what we got from the inventory first. Whoa. No recurrence. Yes, there you go. Indeed. Oh, we have 4 supercomputers already. Huge. Massive. We need 3 for one more here, and then we'll probably... Oh, we need quite a few. We're gonna be here for a few minutes. That's okay, though. 'Tis okay. Alright, the miner has shut off finally.
You're a rebel, getting into trouble. You are kinda like a fire, like a fire. Unpredictable, so original. You are never backing down, backing down, backing down. That's what I like about you. So dangerous. I get
9,500 hours in game and still handcrafting. I don't have 9,500 hours in the game. What are you talking? Huh? Who told you you had 9,500 hours in the game? What? Not even close. Literally not even close to that, sir. Who do you think I am, Stein? You can't just be insulting me like that. It was joke. I know. I'm giving you shite. Sometimes your genius is almost frightening. Yes. Would you ever go back to... no. No. Man, the question is that no. Who would? Who would? Oh my goodness, dude. With how expensive everything is, dude, if I didn't have the Dimensional Depot when I was doing it like almost all of these builds, oh my goodness. It'd be horrible. It'd be so bad. That was the primary reason I ran an inventory mod in update 8 was because it just didn't, the inventory doesn't scale to the needs of blueprints, and that was only with a like equivalent now a Mark 1. And you know what I was like, yeah, no, I would have a train for like, I'd have like a train of trains. There'd be so many trains because I just burned through a whole cargo inventory like in one click, and I'd be like, okay, now I must just like a whole train. I could be like all of them. It'd be pretty bad. It would be pretty bad. Imagine building that rock field plant without Dimensional Depot. That'd be, I probably would not be playing this game anymore. Maybe not that bad, but it would be pretty ridiculous. I don't have automated. Stein, are you saying I'm 200 hours in to phase 3? I'm in phase 4, you weirdo. Choose the supremacy. Yes, indeed. There's iron. I think There's nodes over here, right? That I'm supposed to be grabbing. Ah, yes, impure. That's definitely what I was looking for. We're gonna yoink this pure. We're gonna yoink this pure. Oh, yes, okay. Sure, over there. Am I yoinking this impure as well? It's time. What are we at? How many hours do you guys think I'm at? I know for a fact there's like a minimum. How many hours do you think I'm at? 386. No, it's been a long while. What do you guys think of it? Good. Sign says 494, 580. Bro, Shifty, who do you think I am? 582? I don't even think I'm close to 582. 582 is crazy. Wait, how many days out? Okay, so 1.0 has been out for what, 70 days? Something like that. 70 days. What do you say? 582? You think I'm playing over 8 hours? You have 700? Wait, Shifty, you have 700 on your 1.0 save? I have to have more. No, I know. I'm saying hours on this save. Leaving the game open by accident. Okay, well, that can be a good chunk of hours there. So I know for a fact, Kegsway, that I'm over 386. You only have about 16 on your current 1.0 save? Yes, I'm talking about this save, Tim. I thought you said you're at 70, right? So this is since September, like September 10th is when we made this. Keep in mind, I had for, so I have like a week, there's like a week of, what was it? It was a week, right? Of crashing. Basically, I couldn't play the game for like at least a week. So, which I got the most unlucky I think I've ever been. Like, I had a factory reset my laptop at the time. It was bad. So there's a week I didn't even get to play in the first, because I got 2 streams in. Like I think I streamed like 28 hours in 2 days. No. I probably streamed like 26 hours in the first 2 days, I think, or something like that. Okay, so how many hours? 406. Yeah. So 406 hours is where we're at on the save. Oh, there's an iron node right here. I'm dumb. Huge. The 2 normal ones. Why do you have to exist? Why do you exist? That's a lot for 400. You talk about like a lot of stuff built. Wins by prices right rules. Yeah. I figured Kegsway would be. He'd have a good ballpark. Closest without going over, yeah. He's also just the closest overall. Just in distance. He's the closest in distance. During the game, just unlock phase 4, getting bauxite, I'm getting overwhelmed. Should I train everything in? I like modular factories, personally. Modular factories are good. And they're really good at breaking things into like smaller, more manageable factories. That's kind of where they shine, in my opinion. You don't have to, but I need to put these as Mark III, by the way. And then overclock all of them. We're getting our first sets of maximum items per minute each. Yeah, modular ideas, like, you know, having some funny shards. 600, woo, the max. Most of my stuff, well, we have a starter factory and then we have 2 power plants. That's pretty much it. So we we're going to be doing like large modular factories, meaning that we do like a lot of one item at one place. So instead of doing like, oh, bringing oil across the map and just doing everything in like right here, like I'm going to be doing, so right now we're in the process of making, just starting, about 10,000 canisters, maybe more, depending. So, well, 10,400, I should say, maybe more than that, is what we're going to be making. And we're getting all the inputs set up right now. That is the goal. But like that, and that's a modular factory. Do you use mods? I use creation mods. So I use SkyUI. So like right now, well, I guess it turned off, but somebody was saying earlier that like most people like to be able to see during the daytime. And so keeping it daytime, like that's one way. And then I use Fixit Cam. So actually real quick, I'm gonna save 90. If I do, so we save that just in case we crash. But this is Fixit Cam, so it allows me to get like really cool camera paths for like video stuff. So when I make videos, it just is fun and a bit of a higher quality, I guess, in general. But it allows you to just get some really cool stuff. So like basically you can just play these. So you basically set these camera paths and then I can render them, and it'll always render. So even if my save, let's say my save was running like 10 FPS, which means the save would be ridiculous. Been going all day. I mean, yeah, we've been going. 7 hours, it's not that bad. But this will basically, when we render these videos, it does like it waits for the next frame to be ready, so it'll always render at like the target frame rate, which is 60. So I'll always get a nice smooth video. Even if the save is laggy, it'll just take a really long time to render because it'll wait that extra time for the frame, but it'll kind of do that, which is nice. You're a master architect. I don't know about master architect, but we do try to make things look good around here. That is the goal, sir. That's pretty much the whole channel. Is just that, just that singular, just that one thing. I'm not Fluxo or Bits. I feel like, okay, so one thing I'll say is I feel like Bits doesn't like, he doesn't do the same thing. You know what I mean? Like he has like a very different like style. I don't know. Because like when I go into the stream, like he there's certain things that he just doesn't do because I assume he's like I just can't be bothered to do it. Yeah, I think his turbo fuel factory that he made is pretty ridiculous. That is pretty ridiculous. Same with Kibitz. I feel like Kibitz does not like, he's not design oriented though. Like, I think it's a stretch to put Kibitz and, like, Fluxo in the same category. In my opinion, my personal opinion, because Kibitz will, like, build big and whatnot. It's more similar to, like, Bielanger or something like that. I think them two are more similar than, It has so much more, yeah. I mean, like, what's funny is, I think up until the Rocket Fuel Factory, like, I've been pretty heavily on Brutalism. But with the new finishes, it makes it a lot easier to do some other stuff, which is fun. More sci-fi. Well, the rocket fuel by itself is kind of a more niche build for me. Honestly, yeah, different category. Yeah. Speaking of side, oh, you're speaking of side, yeah. What was I gonna grab? Wait a bit. Yeah, I think Kibitz is way similar to like just building big and production and all that jazz. Versus, is this? Oh, I did power this. Oh, okay. No, we're good. Versus, like, I'd say Fluxo is completely different, or I would say even I'm, like, definitely different. I think just different styles. Where do I want this one to go? Because are we going to... What other nodes are we going to grab in this area? Because I need to make sure these belts are in the right order. So we're going to grab probably this impure. Sure, grab all these impures. Doesn't matter. We can grab that iron one as well. Best builder for appearance and below Satisfactory Fluxo with I've always said like I think Fluxo is the best builder. If you're talking about just like quality of looks, I think Fluxo has some of the like most realistic but also like mind-blowing at the same time builds. It was big work. I'm not sure that there's somebody else that matches him. Obviously, there are people that have like sick builds, but he consistently does it. Like he's the most consistent at it for sure. Without close. Like without, I don't think it's close. Right, gun for me. 3 I'm gonna dive into bed. I appreciate you hanging out, Redbeard, man. Very much appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening, sir. We'll see you another day. You're also going to go, the factory won't grow itself. True. The factory will not go grow. It will not go. The factory will not go. The factory will indeed not grow. This is 1, 2. Well, this one is going to be 2 belts. So 2, 3, 4. This one is normal. So these ones are all normal. So these are all going to be a 1. This one's impure. So those guys can combine, I guess, somehow. I don't know how that would happen, but they could. How does? I want to see if I can make these belts like kind of basically in order to where like it future proofs it. Because this one, like, so I guess this one could just shoot straight up here. Maybe. And combine, like, up there. So you shoot over this way, come up this way. Yeah, combining the impure nodes is totally fine, because at max we can get, what, 300 from them? And so doing 2 of those is 1 600 line, that's fine. That's completely fine. Because that's a number that's easy to split into either 300 lines or 200 lines. And it sticks underneath that 780, which is our max belt speed right now, so it'll future-proof us again. We don't have to worry about that. But I'm just trying to think, because, I mean, this one's impure and this one's pure. So these guys can get combined into one 600 line. Well, it could be 600, I should say. And then this one would be 600. So that'd be all of our copper we would need, which is just these right here. But for iron, we need 4,000. And right now we only have these 2. But I would, in turn, have 1 impure, 2 impure, right? Yeah, so that would be another 600. So that'd be 1,800 out of our lot more than that I need. Oh wait, I already have these 2 over here. So these ones are both normal as well. So right now we have 2,400, right? And I need a 42. Oh yeah, I was debating grabbing this one over here. Have you seen Game Labs builds? Yeah, Game Labs use mods though. We actually watched one of those Game Labs videos a few weeks ago when I was eating. I think we'll do... This will be 2... Let's do... One, 2. Let's do it like the... Well, actually, we have 2 lines here, don't we? We have 2 600 lines. Which kind of becomes an issue. Ah, no, that's fine. Let's do this. No, that's all I wanted about. So much belting. This one also actually needs to be moved a wee bit. Which I think it does. To just finished mowing the lawns. Did you know, sir? Okay. So we'll do this, and then we have the one impure iron node. That do it the other way. That should be good. I think I'm gonna hook up these two guys right now because these are 600 lines, so this is half of one train. 1200. We also have the other two 600 lines that we can do. So we get 2400 hooked up like right now, which is one train. So that is 8 out of the 14 bays we need done. That's not bad. Oh, you know what? I just realized these guys need to get changed because they are one foundation short. Who did that? Oh, never mind. Doing it backwards. Up here needs to be one tick short. That's not 4. That down here, so I go 5. Okay, and then I think on these, this. That one is, that's an issue. Backbuilding 6 different things, take care of the thing. 66 generators. I'd take a break. Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel that, sir. You know what? I think we will. Do this. I just have to make sure there's no other items coming on the back side of that one here. So all of this can go on the inside. All this can shoot over here. So oh, actually, well, not all this. This limestone is going to go out this way. Then we have all of this shooting on this side. So we may have to, yeah. So this one, this line, can just go onto this line here. I think be just fine. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot, yeah. This is actually where all of this stuff is coming in, not the other line there. This one is actually going away. We bring it this way. We'll drop down right there and then we'll shoot there. This. Give me 1 second. We'll do this. It's a little bit of a weird... Well, go one more. This is fine. There we go.
Let me
may have to adjust some of these. I don't really know how this bus is going to come in. I also... If you build smaller modular factories, how do you transfer parts from one place to another, like computer to some computers? I mean, it depends on the distance. Like if it's nice and close, then you can just you can use a bus, kind of like this, like what I'm doing here, right? Where you set up, you know, this is like a one-time thing where, you know, you build it once and it's just for one item, or like one, you know, throughput item amount. But you could also use trains, right? So I have train stations right there. And they can also send, I could tell these trains to hop on my highway, and I can send it all the way over here by building a train station over here, right? So it really depends on the distance. If you have to go across the map, I would say trains are the best. If you have to go a shorter distance, belts or sometimes trucks can be fun. I would say trucks are the least efficient out of all of them. Way free height. But it really just depends. But yeah, trains are kind of ridiculously good for throughput. Trains have the highest throughput outside of belts, technically, because you can combine two belts into one train, technically, and have like a train do a crazy high throughput. But there's kind of a limit with that, and it's not really the ideal way of doing it. Yeah, I mean, train throughput can be a little weird, but what isn't really? But yeah, I would say it really just depends on the distance. That's the main thing you want to think about is distance. And if it's, think about like, I made my highway around the whole map, and it was a huge investment for like no item return, right? So I just dumped a ton of time into doing my highway around the map, but now I have access to the whole outside of the whole outside ring of the map, which doesn't sound super important, but when you think about it, now I have access to easy access to the Dune Desert, or the Dune Desert, the Rocky Desert, Spire Coast, the Swamp, Gold Coast right here, obviously the grasslands when I started, you know, this area right here, the Crater Lake. You have access to so many areas now, so many different biomes and a ton of different resources right on the edge, right? Now, this is, again, a lot of undertaking, but like, it's pretty worth it when you're going to do something like this, where I'm going to put down 30 train stations or, you know, however many, and send thousands of items across the map. Like, all I have to do is connect a train station or a set of them, and that's all I have to do. Like, it's super easy. And a lot of these setups are, you know, we're doing like a ton of train stations, so it's still a long time to set up. But in the case of like this limestone one, when I set up one, like that didn't take that long. And I can do thousands of items across the map if I want, right? So it really just, it's really based off of like your situation. But yeah, I would say trains are amazing. But having trains on a really short track can be detrimental. I will say that. There are issues in itself with doing that. Because technically a train can spend more time loading / unloading than the actual throughput of the item, and like you would have a very low throughput. But that has to be a really short track, a very short track for that to happen. So don't worry about that too much. Oh wait, I'm only doing 2 on this one, right? I could shoot this copper one over here, but I mean, it's impure. This stuff can all go on a 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. Let's just do 2. Yeah, let's just do 2. So I'm gonna change these actually. So I'll recenter these. We do something like this, kind of like what we were gonna do over there, I think. Oh, I don't have power ran this way, do I? Totally do not have power ran this way. Oh, actually, do want it on the backside. Put this over here. And just put it on the bottom there. Do this, and then set this one over here. Someone who never uses trains, it's scary because it's a huge time sink for potential. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like trains aren't. Once you do it a few times, I feel like most people just get it. You know, like it's not super hard. I don't think. There can be some weirdness for sure. I'm not saying that, but I do think. I think they're worth it if you want to do, like, if you want to have a big project and do a lot of items. I think they're kind of a necessity sometimes. Because, like, how else are you going to do it? Just belt everything everywhere? Like, you can't make that look crazy good. I don't know. I guess, I mean, you kind of could, but, like, that'd be almost more time, though. Just take a lot of time, which is fine. Enjoy it. Putting signaling for them, lots of YouTube vids. I mean, really the only thing you need to know is that, it's weird, is, you know, on an intersection path in and block out. Like, that's... Like, again, once you hear the rules and then you just go do it, like, a couple times, you're like, oh, this is actually, like, not super bad. And then you just evolve over time. Them if I'm gonna use all the oil on the map. Well, if you're gonna transport fluid, I recommend, unless it's a gas and a very low amount of items per minute, I would recommend packaging them. Tag. I don't know if you already plan to do that, but package it and transport it as an actual like item on a conveyor belt. Throughput is much higher that way, so you'll have less train to do, and it doesn't have any fluid mechanics that way, like in that segment of the logistics, which I think you'll be happy with later to not have to deal with all that. It's loaded on super. Kill this game. Actually, I'm gonna set these to 3. Yeah. The mechanics really takes too long. Yeah, because your throughput is literally half. If everything's perfect, it's half. It's not going to be perfect, so it's going to be less than half of a belt. And if you're trying to use all the oil on the map, I assume you're probably hitting phase 5 at some point. So There's that. I don't know. Which makes sense. Massive 600k storage system to unpack and hold it. Yeah, I know you have the fluid buffers and all that, so I just didn't know if you were doing packing. Very good, sir. I don't know if I run belts here or... I don't know if I can get this to like... It's all 1 meter.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion, so it's 6-pound onion. This is the tip of the onion. The onion is not the knife around the
There's
onion.
the onion.
The pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion. An onion. Then the onion.
So this will clip into the ground a bit. I don't know. Can we allow this? Is this allowable? No way, you're too long. Put a cover. Well, we'll have a cover on it. That's what this is gonna be. But I could also just raise this up slightly, like so. That might be the play, actually. Because then I don't have to have any of this. Wonder if H... Is that a thing on all things? Because you seem to be implying that's just always a thing. What in the Harry Potter is this? Let's remove all this. Let's keep these here. Okay, that will work. Oh wait, I'm dumb. There we go. Okay, and then I need Shadow. Welcome in. Finally. Only took you 8 hours to get in here. Save point? True. I should probably save again. My game was saved. Wow, that was a quick save. Look at that. Do I have any inputs in here? Valhiem storm roof getting torn up. It's been a hell of a day, man. Are you safe? I'm assuming you're safe now that you're in the Twitch chats. Did a tornado come through, or is it like a heavy storm? When I was in Texas, we had a tornado that kind of ripped the... It did a lot of just... There's some walls that ripped, but it didn't really do anything like... Well, it ripped a bunch of roof and wall. Like brick walls out. But I didn't do anything other than that, really. Just had to deal with snow. And I'm assuming stupid drivers, yeah? Oh, I can do 3, okay. It's just a chicken. Okay, so it's this foundation, and we bring it in like that, and then what about this side? Okay, I think that might be the closest I can. Might be too close. Really? Didn't really do much but rip. Well, yeah. Yeah. Not too often the Pacific Northwest get hit by... Yeah, that's true. Normally it's just like rain. But like I think 4 years ago now, which is kind of why housing is so goddamn expensive where I live. Because we do not live in a big city, and it is ridiculously expensive. But the... Okay, well, these are 600 lines, right? Or they will be 600 lines? They will be. So I have to assume they're 600 lines. These are all normal nodes, which are... Well, they actually are 600, but not... Actually, yeah, so these ones can be 600. Let's see, 4, 5... but yeah, we had a huge wildfire just rip right through our town at the time, and it was pretty bad. It destroyed an ungodly amount of houses. Yeah, it was pretty insane. Like, it just deleted just cities. Or towns, I guess. I don't know. I mean, not whole cities, right? But still, it was pretty ridiculous. And it was all within, like, a day, if that. Like, it was so fast. And it was one fire, and then there was, like, 7 fires. And they, like, all just destroyed everything. It was pretty crazy. But our biggest city in the metropolitan area, I guess you'd say, because it's not very dense and it's very large. I love the East Coast for that reason. Yeah, I mean, that was in Oregon, and Oregon has lots of trees, and for some reason they, I don't know what it is. I don't know what their conditions are now, but like for some reason they regulated shrub burning, or like, and for anybody who knows, like, for anybody who owns property, like, a lot of time people know that, like, burning your property is a good thing a lot of time, like burning brush and a bunch of stuff. I mean, I don't know if you know tag, but at least for us in our area, it's really good to burn underbrush. And they kind of they restricted logging a ton of, like, how they could log, and that in turn, it seemed to have caused I don't know, wildfires are, like, ridiculous now. They happen all the time, like all these forest fires. And it really sucks for our area. We're gonna farm, we do it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you do it for, like, more reasons than just, like, fire protection itself. Like, you guys probably do it for, like, pest control as well, right? Like, that's a thing. But yeah, like, it's pretty ridiculous, like, the amount of restrictions they've added and how that's affected just our local area. It kind of sucks. One's gonna be 4. Gonna be 4. Four. Black spruce, which are basically tree size matchsticks. Yeah, I'm not sure what they replant with, honestly. Not sure. All I know is it's not exactly. I don't know. I don't know about the replants. But yeah, there's a lot of forests that burned down, and it sucks. Especially because, I mean, our state is so amazing, like, beautiful, very beautiful. And it sucks, like, when you're going out to, like, when we go to a backpacking spot and we pass by this, like, we're like, oh, 2 years ago this was, like, a dense forest, and now it's just a wasteland. Like, it's kind of crazy. I need to overclock these and set the miners up. Let me go do that before I forget. Oh, but that's gonna start transmitting resources. Oh yeah, because those trains are on loop, so they're gonna go. But I am going to set them to full, I think, because, well, these will be like 300 per minute, so on each bay. So 3,201 divided by 100 is just under 11 minutes till it's full. So I think there will be a train waiting in each one of these ports, which is fine. I'm okay with that. I can live with that. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I do that. Oh, I need to get fused modular frames. And no sinks. What? I have sinks on the other ones. There might not be sinks on the secondary one, but this is the first train station, and I have sinks on the output over there. But not sinks here. Iron H, A1, 2, Iron A1. One's not going to be back for a minute or two. Probably will take a while for iron to get in here. I can do the other machines though. So this will be an impure node, so 300. Oh, which actually works out to be perfect. So this will be an impure node and 2 normals, which will be 2 600 nodes, which is 300. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'll drop. So 2 of these lines will basically go, because these are going to get split. 2 of these lines will basically go to the next train station. The horns and redwood after their wall is bad enough. Ooh, I don't want that there. How do I place 2? What? The cake is a lie. Oh, I'm out of. Okay. To be fair, this one's only gonna be 300, so this one can actually be level 4, and I can get some materials back. I'll just do this. Oh, that fancy called. It's off. Home? No worries, guys. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Hopefully, you have a good rest of your evening. Until next time. Alright, 260. I should be able to get those down to what they need to be. Okay, buddy. Alright. Oh, yeah, get this guy out of here. Far too innocent. Oh! Bitch, okay.
Fix It
hydrate.
requires pioneers to hydrate with
Yes.
fresh, Fix It Intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
So this one will be 600, so 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300. This one can actually... This one's gonna go to the next train station. And this 300 line, which is here. This 300 line will just go directly into the last station bay here. Like, why are some of them working? And some of them do not. I've been top down. Oh, interesting. Oh, like this. Maybe that's why the other one's connected. Yeah, it is. Actually, I can afford the 5s on these, so I probably should. Alright, I can. Oh, I just have barely enough cheats to do that. Yep.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against Fix-It policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
It is Edge time, and I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a few. I have returned. I was originally just going to go to the bathroom, but my roommate had texted me that he had a card for me. Okay, so I had to go get some more sheets cooking. Upload the supercomputers. Okay. Jump over the rock field and then oh, you can see the bussing. The bussing. Jesus, that train station is not exactly tiny. Look at all the generators loading in. Oh my god. This factory looks small in comparison to all the generators. That's the funny part. There's so many. Oh, I need to go on top. I'm not gonna get down here. I was coming over here to shoot this myself back over to the Surf Factory. 20 gens, it's 528, I think, 528, because some of them are overclocked, so it's equivalent to 576 generators, but there are a good few overclocked, so it's like 528 actual generators. Ooh, we love the song. I do. I don't know. Maybe you guys hate it now. I don't know. I want to drop off this organic material. I want to grab those copper ingots. Actually, I have to drop off like pretty much, or delete a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Don't stop. I can throw that in there. Fortunate to delete concrete. Just don't delete all this stuff. I need it. How much power? 144,000 megawatts. But we may end up reducing that a little bit to package some of it, possibly. I don't know yet, but that's just a small little possible pick. Don't stop. Copper. I need to sync all this up as well. Where's my copper? Okay. Little tractor's doing tractor things. This little tractor that could, dude. He's a trooper. Delivering all my silica quartz. Yes. Very good. Okay, I have to go to the aluminum factory. Aluminium! Aluminum. Wow, I went through that whole indie sword? Well, whatever it was made. I say that whole thing, it probably wasn't that much backup. Do you think it's possible to play with them? Yes, very possible. Yep. And I'm loving it. I'm loving the taste. I want to get one of these set up. How many am I? Well, it's producing. It's doing its thing. I could sloop this actually. Alright, time to get out of here. While that makes and does things. I think we should be able to get over there. Yeah, we can. A little aluminium build that could, yes. This one stopped. Oh, yeah, not going anywhere. That makes sense. I need to do the input lift thingies on the other train station. 28. These are actually inputting, not dropping off, so. Right. Go. Yeah, that's gotta be right. Okay, so I should have checked before, but these guys should line up, right? Copy. This is so much buffer. I don't know if I'll ever need this much, but we ball. Go from the top down. Should be good. Yo, BK. What's up, man? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Okay, so that one is basically just gonna go into these here. So does it only do 4? Yeah, because it'll need to be 300 at max. It's gonna be 5. That's to the 600 line. So I need to go connect the impure node and then go overclock these guys. Level 505 and then this one to level 4, that's fine. And I still need to connect that belt, but we can do that on the way over there. Just blobbing before dinner, you okay? I am okay. Just doing satisfactory things. Hey, I don't have to use module frames. Ah, remember what I was supposed to go do. I have to shoot myself back over to the package fuel plants. Yeah, I do. Probably the best place to go do it. Is I can just grab the connection from there, make some more fuse frames. Let's land on top of the rocket fuel this time, hopefully. I need to do a little bit of something with that water extracting platform as well. Just do a little something there if I can. Nope. Incoming. A little too far. Door. Why are we listening to whatever this is? What's in here? Oh, there's like weaponry stuff. There's gonna be like mad things here, aren't there? Again? Yep. What is the other item I need? Heavy frames? Okay, well that will do things and stuffs, I think. Yep. It's doing work, and these guys are. And this one's needs. Oh, we're only gonna get a few of these, but it's fine. Oh, I should slip this. Shloop. Oh, big stretches. Holy! Am I dropping frames at all? Maybe? Possibly? Possible pig? Yo, JB's, what's up, man? What is up? Mr. Kylo, so formal. Like, forgot I was already following you on YouTube. Duh. Well, hello again, BK. It's the casings that I'm gonna run out of. those in there for now. I just need these to make some fused modular frames. What, I need 10 per... Yeah, I need 10 per... Yep. It'll take a while. How many do I need? I need per pure, anyways. I need 1, 2... These guys are already upgraded, I think. 3 for this one. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and that would be... That would end up being 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 bays out of the 14, so I need another 5. That one's pure. This one's impure, so be 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, so I just grabbed these 3 iron right here, and then I have enough. What am I working on currently? I'm working on canisters. We're shooting for at least 10,000 canisters per minute right now. That will allow us to repurpose our packaged diluted fuel plant and just keep it as packaged, and that will supply like trucks and maybe some drone stuff. I don't know. Well, I mean, it's 1,600 per minute, I think, right? Yeah, that's 1,600 per minute. That's not. It should be a decent amount. Decent amount of fuel for like trucks and stuff. That way we can start using a monstrous amount of trucks if we want, just for fun. I don't think that the fuel in the drones is going to be that great, which is why I'm a little, I don't know about that one. But there's also, but yeah, canisters is the main goal right now, because that will just, that's so funny that your screen shakes that much when this thing is like active. I was like, why is my screen shaking? It's gonna be a few minutes before this one is done, Zode. Oh, I need to throw these in here apparently. Oh, let's run out page. Yeah. Ignore the big train station shenanigans. I'm gonna go double check on the, because our whole power system is reliant on these canisters doing things and stuff. They should be fine. I've checked this. This will be the 3rd time I checked it now, I guess, in a good amount of hours since this has gone live. And yeah, this still has 2K. This is totally fine. Alright, yeah, we are being chilling. This is awesome. Perfect canister, dude. Awesome. Nice. Nice. Is there limestone here? Wow, there's normal limestone. Look at that. I can't wait to package and just export all of the oil in the Spire Coast. It's gonna be awesome. Very cool. The cool thing is, if we do that, how much... well, I don't have a radio tower up there. I need to put radio towers up there. When I jump back, somebody try to remember me. When I jump back to hit here first and maybe place down a couple of radio towers, at least just so I can see. Be kind of cool. Actually, we can do that now. Never mind. Let's do that now. We're waiting for that stuff to get used anyways. I think I have enough time to jump back over there and come back. Bop. Have remembered you. Oh, yes. You guys like when I flash my HUD? Oh. So yeah, Rockville, it's I want to get some of that package to download. Yeah, I'm not sure if I will package anything from this plant, because I can always make more somewhere else. Like, that's possible. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but yeah, I'm debating just slooping a blender, because that will use 4 sloops, and I'm already running low on sloops. What did I say? Radio tower. That's what it is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's that. Quite dark. It's okay though. Oh hey, we got Sam. We have 1, 2. Why is there 2 impure iron and no, that's so weird. Oil wise, that's what I care about. Normal, impure. So impure will give you what? We'll give you 150. Is that what they give you? Is it 60, 120, 240? Is that what it is? I always forget. I always forget. I don't know. Either way, I think that's right though. 150. 630. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? I mean, that's normally how they go, right? 6 base, yeah. Well, we're talking about fully overclock because for the oil, obviously we're going to overclock everything, all of them. So, so it's 300. So that's 600 oil right here. I know we have that pure one. She has 2 more pure. Okay, so 600, 1800. $24 outside of these 2, so then I'd have to go see if I can. Let's go try to put a radio tower all the way at the end over here. This train's still moving? Is moving. Iron. Okay, this guy's leaving right now. I need to edit the timetable on that guy and set them to wait till full load, I think. I think I still need to do that. Limestone. I think this guy's working. That one's working normal. That one's fine. Hey. It was getting lag. Oh, I am dropping heavy frames. Huge. Oh. I'm indeed dropping frames. Frames are... I am indeed dropping frames. Oh wow, it's really bad. I'm just getting to... Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Maybe that's my signal to raid out. Okay, it's not going down. Or not going up or whatever. I don't even know if you guys can still hear me. Will the hamster run faster? Uh-oh. Dude, it is not going back up at all. Okay. Okay, what? It's jumping between 6K and like 2.8. It is iffy. I don't know. Well, it's jumping between 56. I don't know. Okay, it's all over the place. I mean, it's still jumping down to like 3K, which is too low for 1080p. Fuck, man. Is there anybody right now that on the raid? Let me see. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid out just because my bait rate's not going back up. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's fluctuating like crazy. I'm dropping a ton of frames. There was some more stuff I wanted to get done. What can I speak for real? I mean, to be fair, Spectrum has done surprisingly well. I rarely have internet issues. I was debating Dragon. I am following him. I think he has more of an adult stream, so I don't really get to watch stream though, so I don't really know what stream's like. But yeah, we're gonna raid out. Let's go raid Dragon. Guys, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you. Hopefully tomorrow will be. I mean, for the most part, the stream has been fine today, so I think it's been. I mean, up until like just now. Yeah, we're gonna raid out. Let me get a thing and go. And okay, yeah. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. It's been long. Well, I mean, not super long. It's been like 9 hours. 9-hour stream. Tomorrow we are. Well, I think tomorrow we're gonna finish up the iron. Well, we might get all of the iron and copper in, because we have the trains stations. We have all of the tracks ran properly. So now it's just get the items bust in, and then we can start thinking about production, which we're also going to need a ton of water and stuff like that. So there's going to be like quite a large amount of stuff to do. But guys, we're going to raid out. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your morning and evening and afternoon and shenanigans. Tag, I appreciate hanging out too, man. Very kind of you. I know you're probably very busy, very busy. Good night, good night, watch. Hey guys, appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I'll probably rip out some editing and stuff like that. Hey Nick, welcome in, man. I don't know if you've been lurking or not. I can't remember if you said you were or not. You're just now hopping in, I'm sorry. But yeah, we are raiding out. We got 20 seconds, so I gotta press this button. But you guys have a good rest of your morning, even afternoon. We'll see you on tomorrow's stream. We will be streaming tomorrow. So have a good one.